Okie dokie.
You know this thing.
Yo guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Will you do a review of 2.0.0.22389 please? Yeah, that's gonna be part of this as well. Welcome. First of all, welcome guys. How's it going? Wednesday 20th of November. Tomorrow, Grubtour 2.0 and WoW Classic. Hardcore WoW Classic takes off. We are level 7 on Grubtour 1.0. But we're not playing WoW today. It's gonna be reset tomorrow anyway, or at least I'm gonna start over. So tomorrow we start in OnlyFans. Grubtour 2.0. So today I want to take a chance to play all the other Warcraft games. Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, and for the first time, Warcraft 1. Is tomorrow at the usual time? Yeah, roughly. Roughly. It's a new server too? New server too. Oh, for sure, baby like Satika. So, I'm also going to be looking at the patch notes, but by themselves, I think they're not enough. The Warcraft 3 patch notes, I don't think it's enough for like a whole video, but I looked at it yesterday already. But we'll bring it up maybe during this video as well at some point. Hold on, let me wash my teacup first. That's why you have a sink in your room. Washing dishes from your own desk chair. It's a massive perk. Lol, well, that's new. Hey, don't say you ain't jealous. Say you don't understand it. Make the joke about are you gaming from a toilet, but don't say you ain't jealous. XD, there's a sink in your room. XD. Wait, what is this wolf helm thing? Raging wolf helm. What is this? Huh? Raging wolf helm Twitch. Twitch global badge. Raging wolf helm. This badge was earned for watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of the Erdtree DLC launch. But how come I suddenly see 2 of it? Because y'all existed before today. You were here before today, but you didn't have the emote before today. It's been here for months, Lamau. No. You know what? That means my meditation was working. I meditated today for 12 seconds. And I'm now more aware and in tune with the environment. That's why I noticed today for the first time. That's great. Nice hoodie. I just found this. Here's of the Storm. Hoodie. Who is Bellular? Well, that's a great question. Who are any of us? Are we what we do? Are we our name? The name that was given to us? Are we the expectations of society? Who are we? We are not our past. We are the complete combination of decisions we make from here and into the future. He meditated for 12 seconds and now he's like this. Can we go back to before? I was once the fastest sperm. Yes, but you didn't do it alone. I just learned that there are multiple types of sperm. Not just the swimmers that we all learned about, but also blockers and attackers. And this is true as well, like in chimps and stuff. Because the sperm survives for 72 hours inside the, birthplace of a woman. Competition of different sperms by different males can compete, and that's why there's also blockers and attackers. So you had a lot of help. It's kind of like a MOBA in there. You've got the carry, the support, and the tank.
Okie dokie.
Hey guys, Grubby.
Yo, what's up, Worthy14? Thanks, man. So I was the ADC? Yes, exactly. Am I allowed to post a link from OnlyFans today? Yeah, sure you are, but I shouldn't look at it because I'm getting ready to watch this video. Did Grubby just say you need to be a woman to get pregnant? Hey. I'm not gonna say pregnant person. If that's enough to cancel me, then I don't want to be uncancelled. Can we meditate together for 12 seconds with some guidance from you? Sure. Keep in mind, I don't know how to meditate. I don't know how to meditate, actually. Here's how I did it. I am a man. This is a wall. This is metal. And then I breathed in twice. in and out. That was it. I think it's something like that. Deep. You close your eyes and you start humming your favorite show tune for 12 seconds. Alright, let me try. These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help you, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team. It works. It works. I feel so calm now. I feel like bullets would bounce off me. That's how calm I am. I was hoping for Teletubbies. Dude, I always thought they were freaky. Scary. Alright, here we go. Y'all heard me talk about Warcraft 3 2.0 patch that hit November 13th of November, but I wonder how the outside world, not the outside world like our parents and stuff and our grandparents, but how the outside world perceived the success of Warcraft patch 2.0. To make a summary of what I think, and then we're going to be watching this video from Belilar about Blizzard didn't finish the job. This is in regards to Warcraft 3 patch 2.0. My thoughts on it, in a nutshell, are that it is a great optimistic stride towards a lot of improvement, much of which we already have, but with much work left to be done. For someone that has played Warcraft 3 almost every day, you know, in the last year, and has played Warcraft 3 for 20 years, what I need out of it is going to be wildly different than what someone needs out of the patch that has never played Warcraft 3 or last played 19 years ago. So I'm hoping that this video is going to offer some perspectives, and we'll see what we agree and disagree with. Let's check it out.
You know, at this stage, Warcraft 3 really is just a cursed game. Reforged actually launched just under half a decade ago, which definitely stings. It was a complete disaster, but now Blizzard wants to change things.
I don't agree it was a complete disaster. I hear this a lot, and I think it's important to offer perspective. It is very easy to hate on it from the outside if you don't play the game, that you just bounce off of Warcraft 3 Reforged 2020 patch or 2020 makeover as something that was 100% negative. But as with many things in life, nothing is fully black, nothing is fully white. And in fact, it was not fully negative. We got many good things out of it, out of Reforged, including widescreen support. Wait, okay, pause. Wait, I need to think about them. Widescreen support, the removal of the requirement to open ports in order to create games, to have your friends or anyone join your games in custom game lobbies on Battle.net, or to join 2v2 arranged team partner teams. There were many archaic technological problems with the old Warcraft 3 that made getting into Warcraft 3 difficult. No widescreen support, open ports, in order to play with anyone together arranged. Terrible latency when you play online, and mouse lag inside of the client without changing many things that the average user would never know how to figure out how to change. So Reforged brought many good things. There was a very ambitious scope that I do believe was mismanaged and misdirected, in that they wanted to completely rewrite the book on art, and they weren't as good as the old team. So this was disastrous. And then they were underfunded, mismanaged, under budgeted. They fired most of the staff. People left. People were low morale, bad management. I don't know exactly what was going on inside. There were many disastrous things, and the game was left in a very broken state. This is true, but it was not wholly a disaster. That's all I'm saying.
shipped update 2.0, and it is positioned quite big. It's, yes, righting a wrong, but it's not just that. You see, Warcraft 1 and 2 and Beyond the Dark Portal are all remastered, and now they're all bundled together in the nostalgic Warcraft 3 battle chest for $39.99.
Yeah.
And I'd absolutely love to tell you that it's all a free win, but no, it is in fact
No.
a bit more complicated. You may have seen headlines of false advertising, or at least chat of it, and yeah, there's actually something to that, and I was also misled by some of Blizzard's promotional material.
True.
What they've shipped also does not hold up well under scrutiny at all times, and what we see is that, yes, I think there are individuals at Blizzard who mean well, who want to do the best here.
True.
But Blizzard, the corporation, well, they were not really able to match people's expectations. And there's something that explains all of this. Whenever Blizzard spoke of their RTS team, they weren't lying. There is an RTS team. It's just absolutely not what you would expect. So let's get into the story. To start, I want you to take a look at this image
False
that totally
advertising.
appears to be a screenshot of Warcraft 3 Reforged 2.0, and particularly taking a look at some of those human buildings, you
Yeah.
can see what appear to be excellent art updates, remade buildings. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I think this is debatable. Is it really an excellent art update? I think some things look, I do think it looks quite good. You'll have to see how it actually plays. If this were ever a realistic image that you actually can play with, you have to see whether there's any problems with it. Keep in mind that it's much easier to do the work, like to show this kind of art without actually needing to make it real. It's very obvious from the way that the rifleman is leaning back that this is not a real in-game model, because how could a rifle lean back from a unit that it's firing at? That's not how models behave in Warcraft 3. I talked about these images as well, and it's true that this is a completely doctored image that does not represent in any shape that how the game has ever looked like. And a lot of people look at this and say, this looks really good. I do agree. It looks pretty nice, but I wouldn't put this on like a perfect pedestal either.
they really do stand out. But while these images were all over the internet and were even featured on the Battle.net launcher, it turns out they're actually not screenshots of Warcraft 3 Reforged.
True.
They are images of it, and they probably did originate as screenshots, but they have been heavily touched up in post. Indeed, if you take a look at the trees, you'll soon notice that those are not Warcraft 3 trees. They are in fact painted in. If you fire up the game, what you get is something different, although it is something that is in line with the trailer's claims. Up-resed original assets and updated environments. Now, immediately this looks like an old industry tactic that we used to hate back in the day called the bullshot. As in, screenshot plus bullshit equals bullshot. A trend where game screenshots basically wouldn't be representative of what you would get. And on face value, it absolutely seems that Blizzard outright tried to mislead people.
I think that's the images that existed on the website were actually on the purchasing side, and so part of Blizzard definitely tried that. I would say part of Blizzard tried that. You don't know who it is. Is it the part that is also working on this game, or is it just some rogue marketing element? But these images that are not real gameplay images were promoted as gameplay images and were on the purchasing landing page of where you buy Warcraft 3 Reforged. That is very problematic and is false advertising.
Seems like an insane thing to do, especially so obviously, and that's because this is probably a mistake, and I think it's all quite explainable. You see, if you take a look at Blizzard's press center, you do find these images, but they're not labeled as gameplay screenshots. They are correct.
Not anymore. This was labeled as stills before, allegedly, supposedly, but now it says concepts, with the stills still being the name under these images.
Be labeled as gameplay concepts. And a concept and a screenshot are, of course, different. This explains what we see here, but unless you're in the industry, it still is going to feel off and manipulative and wrong. I mean, why would you take a screenshot of the game and then touch it up and show it to people? Well, the answer is you never should have showed it to people, but there is a reason why that would be made. And in this case, it's the difference between the type of concept art that you see in, say, a glorious double spread on a premium art book, and then a piece of working concept art, as in things that artists do to help the production of a game. to my eye, what this is, rather clearly, is a visual target. And visual targets like this are extremely common in industry. What people will often do is literally have artists create a final screenshot. It's not.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with making images like this and then using them internally. And there's not even anything wrong with making images like this, releasing them to the public and saying, this is not real gameplay. Remember when people used to say that? Not representative of the game or something. Like, this is just concept art, or we took a screenshot and we heavily changed it for a potential vision. But then, as long as you don't use it on the purchasing website and as long as you clearly identify what it is, not actual gameplay, yeah, then it's fine. Like, nobody would be complaining about that. But overall, to me, this didn't have any impact, obviously, because Patch 2.0 was brought as a free upgrade to people that already own a license of Warcraft 3. So again, anyone that already owns the game, which is anyone that was playing the game over the last year, none of this makes a difference on our enjoyment of the game. Patch 2.0 was a free upgrade and so on. And I think it's important to point that out. Now, if you bought the game because of these images, or if you got an idea because of these images, you were falsely advertised to, and that's where the real problem is. I hope Beladar also talks about the good of what came with Patch 2.0, but he's not wrong about this.
Not actually a final screenshot, but it's an asset that is meant to look like one. And the whole point is that with that existing, it can serve as a North Star, so the people working on the project can have a clear definition of what good looks like and can work towards it.
Yeah.
That's why a gameplay concept like one of these images would exist. But of course, this should never be shown in marketing materials. This should
unless you clearly identify what it is.
Not be on Blizzard's press center because it is obviously confusing and misleading. I think that most likely human error, crossed wires, or staff in marketing who are not artists and didn't really notice the difference just led to this happen, and it is a perfect storm of bad. But I do think of Hanlon's razor, right? Never attribute to malice what can be adequately explained by stupidity. I think it's likely that. But even with a reasonable explanation, this is still an absolute expectations management nightmare, because we can see what they thought a visual target was.
By the way, to be fair, before we go on with this, after the world and the Warcraft scene discovered about these images, it took them a day or two to correct everything and to remove the images from the landing site of the purchasing website, and then also renaming these to concept art. So it was an acknowledgement and recognition that this was not the way to advertise the game. It is unfortunate that marketing websites over the world already took those images from the media center since day one and are then using those in their own articles. And it is their responsibility to then update those images with actual screenshots from the game, though I doubt many of the news sites that reported on Patch 2.0 actually got the game for themselves and used their own screenshot. Most likely, they just did a lazy screen grab of all those screenshots and then just wrote the news in what appeared to be the situation. So that's why I think it's important to look at these videos and also offer context, because the truth is more nuanced than what we're actually getting.
And we can compare that to the up-res thing that we actually got. And getting all this right is the sort of thing you need a big wrinkly brain for.
It's what press kits are for, is that lazy? Yeah, true, but what about journalism and trying out the game? But it's true, it's Blizzard's fault first. But now that the images have been removed, I think the any website that covered it should change the screenshots to the actual truth. Though, of course, most people will not go back and read those articles as much anymore as day one.
And thankfully, today's sponsor are going to help you get one. Who are an absolute favorite of mine. They're a true supporter of the channel. They are boot.dev, and here's the deal with them. They will teach you back-end web development using Python and Go, but importantly, they're just a cut above the rest because they're designed for people like you and me, because their founders are actually viewers of the channel and big gamers themselves. So boot.dev is also a community RPG. I mean, just look at this real-time leaderboard. It's so neat. They've got quests, community boss battles, XP, all supporting an extremely thorough, detailed, career-focused learning pathway. Of course, made by people in that career
That's the only way I
that'll
could
take you
learn.
from the basics of Python right through to learning back-end development with fun side quests as well, like remaking asteroids in Pygame, and vital career-adjacent skills, things like mastering Git. Now, back-end development is a high-paid career path. You're averaging 100 grand, often with great contracts, flexible working, and these are real transferable skills across the industry.
You
and
can buy
Boot
a
just do
house
it better
with
than
that.
everyone else. So you can check them out today at boot.dev/BellyerNews. There, you'll get 25% off your first purchase. I'd go annual for the biggest saving. And if they're not for you, well, they've got a no questions asked 30-day refund. And also, you can browse their materials and their demos for free. To make things clear, here is an A-B comparison. You can see that one of them is an up-resed original asset, which is what they intentionally marketed and what is in the trailer. The other is the concept work, which they perhaps unintentionally...
There it is. So what's going on here, Blizz? Yeah, so people... so people try to kind of recreate somewhat the position and look of the buildings. This is cool. They did forget the inner fire on the mortar team. The tower is a little bit further away. There's no peasant with a gold mine, but by and large, it's kind of what it is. So funnily enough, the Crypt Fiend is nearly the same, almost identical. The Knight obviously doesn't have whatever burning fire on his head. As you can see here, there's some kind of fire. What about the Dreadlord? This Dreadlord doesn't have vampiric aura. So this is not a very good juxtaposition A-B comparison. Obviously, vampiric would still appear here. No footman ever has a green sword. Like, it's not a thing. So that's already a dead giveaway of what's going on here. I don't know who would even do that. Which artist draws green on a footman's sword and says this makes sense in the world of Warcraft? But yeah, anyway, the priest, his cloak is a lot darker. Water elemental. By the way, this water elemental looks atrocious. It looks like it's not placed at all in the world. This is Classic HD, by the way, in case you were wondering, not Classic SD. You can tell because the shadows are realistic. This is the Reforged lighting environment setting. Classic SD, aka Legacy Warcraft from 2002, has blob shadows. They're not real. They're not the real image of the model that's standing there. So, is this actually how Water Elemental looks like? I wonder. It's a Plague Footman attacking Abomination? Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Marketed. You can see that they're even stylistically different, and in isolation, seeing that concept, you would not be silly to think.
To be honest, some parts of left look better, some parts of right look better, in my opinion. Like, I don't think this is like such a clear upgrade, which is why I was so surprised when people say, oh my god, this looks really good. I want to go get the game now. Now, having said that, Classic HD is barely a change from Classic SD either. Like, it's almost like Legacy, but with just new lighting. The up-res amounts for very little when you're actually playing with the game. I do wish we got a fully remade Classic HD graphic, just everything hand redrawn. That would be great. And I do wish that. But I think the reason I barely asked for that, or barely expressed that wish until now, a week since the unveiling, is because I don't believe we're getting it.
That this was supposed to be a full remake of the in-game assets, perhaps a touch of that delicious Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition seasoning.
Look, this is the Legacy type of Town Hall look, and this is the way that they redrew it. They just completely redrew it for some reason. I don't think this looks better than the right one. I mean, look, your flavor, your preference can be different, but I don't think this Town Hall on the left is better than the one on the right. I think it's different. I think it's a different style. I don't think it's better by clear metrics.
Which is not what this is. Now, what we did get is, I would say, leaning positive, absolutely, but it is a bit of a mixed bag. The thing, though, is, to anybody who expected something fundamentally different, this would be kind of gutting, especially in context. Warcraft 3 Reforged was, in my opinion, an absolute unmitigated artistic disaster.
That I agree with. In terms of artistry, it is 100% a catastrophe, because the artistry of Reforged 2020 was not good. Some people say, I actually kind of like it. And I practice my patience with agreeing to disagree. It was not good. It was not good. But it's, yeah.
not just as a product, but its artistic integrity.
Artistically,
the artistic character of Warcraft 3 completely disappeared. It was replaced with these kind of horrible, gnarly-looking, over-detailed models that look like they're from Raid Shadow Legends, not a Blizzard product. And it's in the context of just how off-model Warcraft 3 Reforged graphics were that this concept actually stings. Because
yeah, this concept looks better than Reforged, but that's a very low bar to clear.
It teases us with what a proper remaster would look like. But of course, there's more to this story than just 4 concept pieces of work. Let's take a look at Warcraft 3 Reforged, Update 2.0, and what Blizzard actually shipped. Original assets have been upscaled, likely using some form of AI technique, which I would say is in principle absolutely fine. Upscalers...
Yeah, I'm glad he agrees with that. I also think it's in principle fine. You could take the position that it will never be fine in principle, but I think you'll find that it's going to happen no matter what. I choose to adopt a mindset of AI art in principle is fine when you upscale your own work. I think it gets more gnarly when it comes to sourcing it with art that does not belong to you. Like where you scour the web and you assimilate millions of images, then there could be some kind of derivativeness going on, which, by the way, humans do as well. All of us have seen all the art we've seen, and we also use that for inspiration for our own art. But it gets a lot more gnarly when you talk about, a machine doing it, because you don't know to what degree they're pretty much just copying a style. That's more gnarly. But using AI abilities to upscale your own art has no ethical problem, in my opinion. Even if you thought that's taken away jobs from people, it is 100% going to happen. I find it much easier to just accept that it's going to happen because the tool is out there for everyone now. And people have always used tools to cut down on work and cost. Right? It's their own art. They can do whatever they want. So he agrees with that.
Have existed for a long time, and these days the AI upscalers, when done right, do tend to be vastly superior to traditional methods, but again, when done right. Another example of this, and one that's a bit more successful, is another Blizzard project called Cataclysm Classic. It actually uses a similar technique to pretty damn good effect with its new high-res texture option. But you see, here's the problem, right? There are wins and losses here, and that's because AI upscaling is not deterministic. Sometimes it can just completely cock up and you'll just get bad work.
These look really bad. Yeah, it's true. These look bad. I mean, I think the priest looks all right. Like it's a bit like an oil painting. The Wormail has weird cracks on top. The Boots of Speed, as we looked at before, has like an artifact here, and here. The farm suddenly has no more flooring. This dragon spawn, what is this? This looks like a Chibi Sylvana's head encased in ice. I don't even know what this is. Or is it a frog? Some kind of extremophile frog that lives in ice. This is all grainy and washed out. This sheep looks snide. Here there's some kind of weird green artifacts. Yeah, I don't know what happened with some of these. So I wonder whether it's realistic to expect them to improve some of these. These icons probably are the most egregious example of shoddy work that came with patch 2.0, yeah. It's lazy, yeah.
And that means that while it's a tool you can use as a part of your process, you'll absolutely need both manual touch-up work and a lot of quality assurance. And in this case, I just do not think that that has happened. Some icons are particularly bad, and there are some models where, when you look close, they do just kind of feel wrong. Now, many people will still be able to play this with Classic HD and perceive it as being an upgrade, especially if they're playing in a high resolution and they are not pixel peeping. But this is below the quality bar that I expected, and it is nowhere near the gameplay concepts the Blizzard showed off, and because they're concepts the Blizzard made, we probably...
That's fair, especially also when you look at this Tauren. Do you see how rounded the Tauren's shoulders are? Like both of these, do you see the muscles on the Tauren's shoulders? This kind of roundedness, Warcraft 3 SD or HD models do not have this, they are still blocky. Yeah, he's jacked, and you can see it. But when you look at it this up close, you can actually see how it's more like a painting style, like it's been painted, rather than actual models that could exist in the game in the form that you see them. The Grunt, for instance, has very strong contouring, but the Huntress is much more oil painting style.
gameplay concepts that Blizzard showed off, and because they're concepts that Blizzard made, we probably know that those were Blizzard's original visual targets for this project, which I would say insinuates that something didn't go quite to plan. Now, thankfully, this stuff is optional and customizable. There's a new menu that lets you toggle between environments, hero icons, VFX, buildings, and units between Classic HD and Reforged. The menus are quite a bit better. You can re-theme to Frozen Throne, multiplayer progression has been iterated on, Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 music has been added as an option, and a whole bunch of other things. And barring some bugs, like the crazy thing that the Mac OS version was announced to be fixed, but then wasn't actually
Twice. Twice. It's been announced to be fixed twice, and some people yesterday still reported that it's not working properly. If you are one of these 5 people, make sure to reinstall the game, which is the official directive by Blizzard, in order to play with the Mac. And if that still doesn't work, make sure to baby rage about it legitimately, because like you have not been able to play the game for almost 2 months now, which is pretty ridiculous.
Fixed. This, generally speaking, is progress. Warcraft 3 Reforged, you could say, is in its best official state ever. This is a step forward, and Warcraft 3 is a legendary game, one that I would heartily recommend anyone to play. It's where Warcraft as we know it actually came into its own, and it's a bloody good time as a game.
True.
And in all fairness, the new version of the Reforged environment and lighting art is, I'd say, substantially more in line with Warcraft 3's art style, so perhaps toggling those on, but using the classic models, would be the ideal way to play. But we can all see what this isn't. It is not something that will bring Warcraft RTS fundamentally back. It is not an Age of Empires 2 HD edition to definitive edition scale glow up. And to understand why...
Yeah, anyone that wasn't playing Warcraft 3 has not much extra reason to play now, right? There are some quality of life offered, but are those enough to have people start playing? But anyone that was already playing has been given the olive branch by Blizzard, has been given repairs on a semi-broken game, and now it's only getting better and better with patches almost every day. So it's been really good for the core Warcraft scene, whereas the outside world wonders, why should I start playing now when I wasn't playing before? But when you think of that question, what would it really take for you to start playing Warcraft 3 again if you aren't already playing? I wonder what people expect, what people would want. New campaign missions that never existed before. Even if they were gonna do that, it wouldn't be now. It wouldn't be with patch 2.0. Why would it be? So many things are still broken. So it's really good to understand this in the context of what it is and what it isn't. Why, if Blizzard had come out and said, there's a new race, there's 5 new campaign missions after the original story ended that pick up some of the WoW story. There are new units. We've got new DLC. The reaction of everyone in the outside world and within the Warcraft 3 scene would be, how can you do this while the game is still in a very broken state? How can you do this now? First, clean up your mess, fix the things you broke, add much needed quality of life features, then start thinking about paid for content, about new content, about content that excites players that aren't currently playing the game. I think so. I think people would say that. So, in my opinion, this is the correct order.
We just need to take a look at the credits, because man, they are revealing. The Warcraft RTS team has 3 people in it. Yes, 3 people, that's what's in the credits. One of them is also somebody who works on WoW.
New Reforged 2.0 section was added to Warcraft's in-game credits that reveals the following details. Reforged 2.0, leadership, Holly Longdale, Ion Hazikostas, Frank Kowalkowski, Ellie Cannon, Cardell Kerr, Michael Bybee. Warcraft RTS team, Brad Chan, Clayton Stone, Dylan Binder. Site reliability engineers, Gasket Games, I don't know what that is. External art, external development, additional production. So the Warcraft RTS team is 3 people. And here's Playside Studios, by the way, which is the studio that made Age of Darkness, I believe. Aren't they the Australian studio that made Age of Darkness and that were brought on? Like, we heard that they were doing contract work for Blizzard. So the team is 3 people, which is not 1 janitor, but it's 3 people. but they have the resources available of Playside Studios and external art, external development, and site reliability engineers. So it really is more than 3 people. When we hear stories about Diablo 4, we hear things like over 9,000 people have contributed to Diablo 4. Have you guys heard that stat before? It's true. Over 9,000 people have put in work into Diablo 4. That's also not 9,000 full-time employees on the Diablo 4 team. That's something like this. So you can either say, you know, people on 2.0, it's 3 people, or you can say it was 30 people.
Classic as a producer, so I've got to assume that they're not full-time in this. There are 2 other additional producers and 3 people labeled as external art, plus 2 outsourced studios, Gasket Games and Playside Studios.
Oh, Gasket
now,
Games
of course,
outsourced.
outsourcing is normal in the industry. It's just that here, it does appear to be rather heavy, and taking a look at the final product, quality control has not been ideal. And I think what this shows is fundamentally limited resource allocation to the project, and Blizzard not investing in a more robust in-house team. You see, outsourcing can go well. If you take a look at Age of Empires 2, a lot of its success has mixed external studios and mod teams turned professional, but this with Warcraft is not that.
Yeah, that could have been sick if they involved some modders, people who are like really passionate about the game. And they actually did involve some of the modding team of the 2018 project of Reforged that were released in 2020. Some people from Hive Workshop were involved, but for patch 2.0, this, I believe, was not the case.
There is a difference between Warcraft 3 and Age of Empires 2 fundamentally, and it's cost. Bringing Warcraft 3 Reforged to par with Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition in terms of product quality would be far more expensive. Warcraft 3's production values, its cinematic ambitions, its complexity, its differentiation between the races, those are just expensive, and that means that they're...
Exactly, that's what I said as well. Like, it'd be nice to get a remaster in the style of Age of Empires 2, Command & Conquer, or StarCraft 1, but Warcraft 3 is more expensive than all of those games. Maybe than all of those games combined. I'm not 100% sure about that, because there are so many models, voice lines, assets, etc.
They're never going to put that much money in. They just won't see return on investment. And that absolutely is a shame. A War 3 remake that matches the ambition of the original Reforged pitch. Remade campaigns, honestly, something closer to a Resi 4 sort of taken things, that would have been immense, but it's not what we got. That being said, there is another thing. It's Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered. Now, sadly, those have not been remastered as extensively as StarCraft remastered, but they are both radically more playable. Both games have got fully remade art, and Warcraft 2 looks especially good, I'd say the orcs most of all. It's just a far cleaner image, though a few animations are off just looking at, say, the lumberers. Beyond that, though, it is great. The FOV is greatly expanded, so you're not looking with this tiny FOV, which is fantastic. It feels a lot more modern. There are loads of fantastic usability improvements, health bars, innovations like tooltips, and for Warcraft 1, box select, and being able to select 12 minutes at a time. Truly is a game changer, actually. Now, this is the sort of thing that is not an Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition scale effort, but it is solid, and it's solid to the point where, for me, it's an easy recommendation, Warcraft 2 more so than Warcraft 1. But more than that, it also fits what Microsoft have been doing. Let's take stock of the big picture. So StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2's 3 campaigns are actually now all part of Game Pass PC, which you can access on the BNet app, which is pretty damn good.
It's crazy.
So it wouldn't be surprising to see that sort of thing happen with these 3 games, especially because they're now part of the relaunched Battle Chest for $39.99. And you look at that and think, well, that should be a good value. It's 3 whole games. War 3 is terrific. And I would say in a pure money for video game sense, it's totally worth it. Yeah. Warcraft 3 cost like, what, $60, $50 when it came out, and it was worth that amount of money then. It's absolutely worth that now. But is this specific incarnation of it worth it in return for the effort that Blizzard put in? I would say there, things are absolutely less clear. Those up-res textures could be made by modders and probably would be made better. Reforged does not live up to its actual promise, and Blizzard's investment here does not match the significance that their Warcraft Direct placed on this project. In a way, it's like price.
Well, their investment isn't completely done yet. I think the most unfortunate thing that is not maybe clear to everyone from the outside world and even from within the scene is the commitment of the Warcraft RTS team that I hope, that I believe in actually, and that I hope will not be founded wrongly, and I think it won't be founded wrongly, the commitment to continue working on it. And so when I look at the reception on Wednesday, people were relatively very positive. And then over the next few days, we found many bugs. And some people were starting to get a little mad. Like map makers have been pretty mad because many of their maps have been broken, which by the way is inevitable. And then when it just got around to starting to fix it, another hot fix would come out that would fix important good things, but would again break something else. So as frustrations were rising, satisfaction with the progress of Warcraft 3 patching was actually going down a bit. But yesterday, a patch came out that fixed many things that was very popular. I saw the discourse on Reddit today, on the Warcraft Reddit, in my Discord and in my Twitch channel, and people were really positive about this patch, which is one of many. Look at this, 19 hours ago, 2 days ago, 7 days ago, right? So there have been some patches, not all of which have been cataloged here on the Warcraft 3 Reforged hotfix website, but some of them have been secret server-side patches that would fix things. Yesterday, this happened. Bug fix, right? Map preview functionality. When a player mouses over the map list in the versus setup screen, you've got the sound effects to the switches. When you click the different classic HD and Reforged buttons, you hear the sound when you click it. You can now choose only Orc or only human Warcraft 2 music, or play all the music that are in the jukebox of the game, of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, together, cycling around. Classic HD buildings no longer use Reforged Fire. You can now have your classic cursor always, even when you play in Reforged or classic HD mode. You can now use classic sound effects always, even when you're in classic HD or Reforged mode. This is all really, really good. And this is a really important one that has placated map makers quite a bit. Reforged terrain from 2020 just got redone quite a bit in patch 2.0 a week ago. And while in the eyes of many it would be an improvement, first of all, it's not an improvement in everyone's eyes. I do think the terrain was greatly improved, but some of these map makers were relying on the old art by now to create a consistent look of their very extensive map that they worked on for years. So, and all this old terrain was no longer reachable. It was no longer accessible. And so Blizzard saw this, and they added all this old terrain that they were ready to throw away and replace, and they just dumped it in a collection folder called Terrain Art Old. And so the game isn't using it at all anymore, but in the world editor, map makers can now find this and place it back into their map. This is a total W that really helps the map makers to get their terrain back and so on. And so this proves that Blizzard is reading their feedback, that they care, and that they're putting it into the game. It's so easy to hate on Blizzard these days, and has been so easy in the last years, even to the point where you may not recognize good things when they're happening. You may always expect, as we say in Dutch, a snake under the grass, right? A nasty surprise, a sudden disappointment. And the small t trauma that we got from Reforged is always lurking to trigger old wounds. But good things really are happening, right, at the moment. And I hope it keeps up and that we don't get, re-offended, let's say. But a lot of good things here. I'm particularly happy about these two. Cause of attack, small bug fix, and they reverted the idle worker camera snap, or at least gave, even better than reverted, you now can click once or twice if you want to snap to your idle worker based on a setting in your options. So it is an ongoing process of improvement. Again, I hope I'm not proselytizing this and then, in a week from now, boom, it's all done. I think we're going to get weeks or months or longer of support and updates, and I hope that's true. But so far, just recognize good things that are happening and live in the moment.
Anchoring. Reforged set expectations so low that Update 2.0 could kind of look good, but in reality, I would say it is below average for what this sort of project is. And I'm left with a clear sense of things. Number one, the big anniversaries were enough of an excuse for Blizzard to do something here and try to right a wrong.
Oh, I wanted to mention one more thing. The anniversary is a timed event that was going to happen on 13 November, definitively. And so wherever the teams were in their organic process of, delivering news or patches, it was tied to that day. I think what would have been ideal to have a couple of more people involved on the NDA to provide more feedback and to prepare the patch and let it cook for a couple of more weeks or months and then release it. That would probably be ideal. Then you would get less. Patch 2.0 is great, but there are these bugs and there are these shortcomings. They happen to need to meet the marketing beat of 13 November. So probably, right? Because that was a hard set date that didn't necessarily fit development progress. But now we're still experiencing good upgrades after that.
Like the 30th anniversary of the Warcraft franchise. Point two, then, they're able to justify that by bundling it into a $39.99 product, and I would say, point three, that's probably it. They can probably mark Reforged off as being fixed. The old RTS games...
It's not. They said they're going to keep working on it. Brad said in the Anniversary Direct, if something is broken, we fix it, and if it's not good enough, we'll make it better, right? So... he's not as involved, knowing that there's still daily patches going on. As someone said, Bellular's being negative about Blizzard because a new WoW expansion is not close. I don't think he's being negative, but I think he is... I believe he believes all this to be true, and he's true about most of it, but there are a lot of nuances that maybe he's not as familiar with, which is why I'm saying, hey, I disagree about this thing, and I think this thing isn't true, but these other things are true. Because it gets him clicks? Of course he wants clicks. Everybody wants clicks, right? But that doesn't mean that you can't at the same time have integrity and to show things that are interesting and true, right? I don't think there's any problem with it. Now, but because he doesn't rely on the Warcraft scene, it's easier for him to think it's just bad and then move on, right? And I don't blame him for that at all, but that's why I do this video, because... And I like watching him a lot, right? I like Bellular a lot. I think he got really good at presenting information. But it's good to be able to look at this and say, this is true, this is not.
Honored and just move on, making a few bucks, mending the reputation, and perhaps having another thing that they can bundle in with Game Pass for PC. Now, I don't blame anyone on this game's team, or even the Warcraft executive team, for the way that this ended up going. At the end of the day, this is something that appears to be completely budget constrained. They were not willing to put the money in here. They were not willing to expand the internal RTS team to the point where this could be done right. And the reason why is likely just return on investment. Now,
yeah, I think that makes sense. Supposedly, Stormgate, Frost Giant Studios, they're working on their Stormgate game, right? Frost Giant Studios. Supposedly, they spent about $1 million per month on running, on trying to build the game. And that's, of course, a bigger team than this. But it's not a team of hundreds of people, right? That's $1 million a month. So the question is always, what's the return on investment?
May say, what about Age of Empires? And that is a fair point, but before Microsoft committed to spending more money there, they did have an extremely active Age of Empires 2 player base. Now, there is an active Warcraft 3 player base, but evidently not enough to make a larger project actually be worth the money. Our wet dream is, of course, War 3 Reforged by way of the Resi 4 remake, but that's just that. It's a dream. The numbers almost certainly do not add up. But thankfully, there's a little bit of a silver lining. They don't need to add up for us to get more content. Mod teams exist, and for Warcraft 3, they are damn dedicated. And most notable of all right now are Lorecraft Designs. They are actually working on remaking Warcraft 2 in Warcraft 3 Reforged. Wow. It is a hell of a project. Now, there's a bit of bad news. They have had some graphical issues with their orc camp.
Oh, I know Lorecraft Designs now, I think. Isn't Templier Eugene making this? He was very, very mad about Warcraft 3 patch 2.0 because because of the art assets that were broken and replaced. But he's now been given all of it back. So this part that Bellular is talking about now is actually not a problem anymore because of the patch I just showed.
They are actually working on remaking Warcraft 2 in Warcraft 3 Reforged. It is a hell of a project. Now, there's a bit of bad news. They have had some graphical issues with their Orc campaign, and the Orc campaign is what you can download and play today. They are currently working on their Rise of the Alliance campaign.
This looks
I
good.
would at least say that on the basis of their work and the core quality of Warcraft 3 as a game, I can recommend that you pick up Reforged. And while I think the battle chest is a tough ask for $39.99, it will almost certainly be discounted or on PC Game Pass.
This looks pretty badass, man. I mean, it looks pretty damn good. These kind of cinematic zoom-ins, insane. Look at the lighting and everything.
If it is discounted, I heartily recommend it, and if it ends up in PC Game Pass, the same also applies, because there is great content here, and those modders deserve to have more people see their work. And if you're a fan of how cold business ends up corrupting things, take a look at this, because Overwatch Classic got me to try out the game, and when I went in, oh man, the difference between what we had and what we have is pretty bad.
Just sad. Overwatch Classic is depressing. Wait, are they actually doing Overwatch Classic? I thought that was a dream that I had. I thought it was a nightmare. Is this actually real? Oh, it's an event? Oh, okay. For 2 weeks. Wow, that's great. But I'm willing to guess it's an event for 2 weeks, but if people really like it, they're going to release a standalone Overwatch Classic game and sell it again. And then they're going to announce Overwatch Classic 2.0, and then that is a rug pull too. So with Overwatch being what it is and what happened there, I feel like we've got the lucky end of the stick in having. I think honestly, not in terms of size, not in terms of profit, but in terms of agile development. Are we the lucky ones in the Warcraft 3 scene? StarCraft 2 is being managed by the Balance Council. Overwatch, $75 skins. Right? WoW, even today, still need to pay a subscription to just play the game. Warcraft 3, we're getting free updates to admittedly a broken product, but we've already mostly processed the grief from 2020. And now we're getting free updates weekly or daily. So overall, I think pretty good video by Belilar. The developments are happening fast, which is why some things that were a problem during the making of this video by him aren't even a problem much anymore. And for the core Warcraft 3 player, 2.0 has been really good. And I think the part that he talked about the least, but is a really, really big deal, is how much more we enjoy the look of the client. He didn't show like the new chat rooms. These are really important to us. The new chat rooms, the return of clans, the return of the old looking client. Who can claim that the visual aspect of those, the restoration of the vibe of old Warcraft is not important to us? Because it is. But really good video. I'll link you guys the video if you want to give it a like or follow his channel. I think it's very good content. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if you would be interested in it, but Miskiff put out a short and a pretty cool hype video for OnlyFans. It's on his Twitter if you want to check it out. Am I in it? Does the War 3 Reign of Chaos music play on the Reign of Chaos of the title screen? I don't know. They added the sound toggle for Classic HD. I know. Alright, let's take my headset off because I'm getting dent. Oh. I actually got my new headset, but I didn't unpackage it yet. Alright, let's go play some Warcraft 3, guys. And later we'll play Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2. Live unboxing on stream. I don't much like troubleshooting on stream. I mean, do you want me to? Yeah, okay, sure, fine. Let's unbox it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I don't know if I like it yet. This was 160 euros. I just bought this 2 days ago. It's made in Germany. Biodynamic DT990 Pro. Bonus unboxing video. It's so cool to see someone open a box, right? And the sound, the ASMR sound. I hope it's comfortable. I got it for hopefully being comfortable. Okay, so I'm not gonna take this off yet because I don't know if I'm gonna keep it yet. Cloth slash, I think it's called velour head cups. I hope it's big enough. I have a really long head. Let's try it out. No. Oh, it's barely big enough. It's hugging the bottom of my ear. It's barely big enough. If I could just extend it another like 1 or 2 mm, maybe like 0.5, yeah, like 5 mm. If I could extend it another 5 mm, it'd be perfect. Now I feel like it's kind of not big enough. This is very comfortable, but it's not big enough. My skull is too big. I might have to return this. Also, it's this kind of cable, 6.3 mm. That's because it goes directly into my audio equipment. I think it comes with a converter for 3.5 mm, but I'm not going to be using that. Can't extend more. Can't extend more. No, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I think it's quite comfortable, actually, but not big enough. Because think the very bottom of my ear is being touched, and it'd be better if I could just have it be like this low instead of like this, you know. Ah, that's such a shame. I have the same issue. Yeah, I've gone skiing before, and you go to one of those places to rent your equipment, skis, sticks, etc. Right? Their XXL helmet did not fit me, and they didn't have anything bigger. So I had no head protection the whole holiday. So I just had sunglasses. Which felt very cool, and very luckily I did not sustain brain injury, but it's not a recommendable way to go. What a shame. I have a lot of needs for headset. I really wanted to have one before tomorrow, before the WoW Classic thing. You know what? I have no choice but to order another headset now, this stream, during the stream. Because if I order before midnight, then I can still get it on time for tomorrow. But if I don't order before midnight, it will be too late. I'm glad you guys have me unbox this, because now I know I need something better. Cooperative shopping stream. Yeah! I have to be very careful not to leak my address. I think, to keep it simple, I'm just not going to show my shopping, but we'll talk about it. Don't you like earbud? No. So, I have a number of needs. Let's write them down. Here are my needs. The need to be seen, the need to be loved. Oh, the headset needs. Okay, headset needs. Headset needs is large. I have giant skull. DT990 Pro Biodynamics was too small. All right. What else? Open backed. Basically what this means is It means that outside of the head, outside of the ear cups is air, is good air. So it doesn't get too hot. It needs to be open backed. Yo, thank you, One Savage Force. Appreciate the Subarino.
Okie dokie.
Shopping stream.
Open backed ears. Comfortable headband to prevent dengue pain. Alright, very important. Light clamp force. Big skull. If very clampy, then pain. Right?
Okie
Nice
dokie.
audio
Tattoo has
quality.
big skull.
No mic needed. Alright, because I'm gonna have another mic. Check out HD 600. I might like that because I currently have an HD 599 and it was very good until it got old. So I might look at it. 660 HD Sennheiser. I have a Sennheiser right here, right? This is the Sennheiser 599 and I really liked it, but you know, it has that fake leather that breaks apart after, you know, a few years and leaves all those black flakes and stuff. And I also feel like it got maybe thinner, the cushioning material, and that's why it hurts now. Like the headset still works, which makes it feel wasteful to buy a new one, but it hurts my head, which makes it not feel wasteful to buy a new one. Get HDD 900T. Yeah, let's just collect a whole bunch of brands. They sell these parts on AliExpress. Yeah, I know. We tried to order some parts to make this headset better, but you can buy a headband replacement. It's too late for that now. AliExpress takes too long. I need something tomorrow. Sony WH-1000XM5. It's not open back. Okay, these are non-compromisable. Just to be clear. Don't give me something that compromises on these. No earbuds. I have tiny ears and it gives me ear infection and very heaty pain. No earbuds at all. I have a huge head myself. Epos H6 Pro. Okay. Hi-Fi Man Edition XS. Sundara Aria. Sundara 2020 Ed. Is something that lasts N years a requirement? What's wrong with reordering the same headset? Nothing. I could actually order the same headset. I thought about that too. Yeah, I thought about just getting the same one again. Yeah, that one was a Biodynamics headset that I just opened.
Okie dokie.
Audio Technica. I looked at an Audio Technica website headset yesterday. The ATH 8700X. But people said that it was gimmicky. Some people said that it had a gimmicky headband situation thing that felt flimsy. I read that in some reviews. At first I thought this could be interesting because look, if the middle top of my head hurts, how about you just don't touch the middle top of the head and then, well, then it can't hurt you, though it might hurt the other two parts more if all the pressure is there. I don't know. Anti-dent technology, exactly. Behringer BH60 Circum-Aural. Oh crap, HD 600 so expensive today? Is it really? Maybe the Sennheiser HD 650? It looks like there's so many Sennheisers, right? Sennheiser HD 599 super comfy open. Yeah, that's the one I have now. What's the price range? Price is not important. Do you use a digital audio converter? No, not a digital audio converter, I don't think. Oh well, just order it again. Yeah, maybe I will. Let me check. First website I usually check is Coolblue. I really like their service. So I'll see what headsets they have from Sennheiser. I can't show you guys. Actually, if I go incognito, I could show it on stream because... Oh no, what if they IP? No, I don't dare to show it on stream because maybe it'll suddenly be like your IP or your address or something. Yeah, just don't risk it, right? Let's see, what do you got? Sennheiser. Actually, wireless would be kind of nice. I think it's a plus, but it's not required. AKG K712 Pro. Alright, I'll add it to the list to check it out. Please consider the HD 800s. Okay. It looks like Coolblue has very few headsets from Sennheiser. There's a 560, 620, but is that open back, the 620S? HD 620S. Oh no, it's not. It's closed. So generally, a closed headset has better bass and no audio bleeding for people that are in a room with you. And you don't have audio bleeding in from the room around you. I like open-eared for several reasons. Is I can hear what's going on around me, so I can hear my dog. And I can hear if someone needs me, like my wife, yelling from somewhere. Like, it feels safer. I can hear my environment better. It's a little safer. And secondly, I get more airflow, so it feels healthier. What budget are you thinking? Well, not over 1,000, but preferably under 500, but definitely not over 1,000. I have Sennheiser 599. Yeah, I have the same one. I have the exact same one, Wayman. Where would you shop for them? I have the same problem as you. I can't stand any headset for more than 2 hours. I need headphones at work for 24 hours. Yeah. I can't use earbuds. Just, it's like a super hard rule. No earbuds. Ever. Grubby, I always had Logitech, but build quality isn't good as it used to be. Yeah, a lot of the popular gaming brands, they don't build for it to last 10 years. Let's put it that way. Every reviewer will tell you HD 800S is the end game for gaming, and they're pretty light. Let's check it out. HD 800S. Rated, oh my god. But it's 1,300 euros. What the fuck? You could buy a PC for this. What are we talking about here? 1,800 euros on Sennheiser website. Come on. Nobody suggested DT990. I have a DT right here. It was too small. Money's no problem. Yeah, but then I said no more than 1,000. Come on. 1,300 for a headset. But look at how happy these people are with it. Look at how happy they are. Oh my god. They feel so wholesome with it. I spent 3k on mine. They don't look happy. No, that's true. They look under duress. 3k for a headset, WTF. Let's see, Sennheiser 800. I think it's a little crazy. Sennheiser 800. HD 660. 620S. 620S is closed backed, so that's invalid. What about the HC660? 660 is open, still pretty pricey. 450, 500 euros. Damn. 500 euros? It better not be fake leather then on the padding. They're good though, I have them. They are worth it. They're good. It doesn't look like leather, huh? It's fabric? Ah, really? Heavy duty pads with fabric. Foam. What about the Biodynamic DT900 Pro? I have the 990 Pro right here. They're too small. The headband does not extend far enough. How do I know for a headset, if I'm gonna buy it, whether the headband extends far enough? Let me see if I can find out. Let's see. HD99 Biodynamic, no, 99 GT Pro. How can you find out whether your head will fit? In Netherlands, can you write these off as a business expense in your taxes? Yes, of course. Do you have a physical store close to you? No, I'll just order online. Actually, you have better consumer protection online in the Netherlands as well. Can you try them again, fitting them? No, I'm sure it's too small. Spec sheet. How big are we speaking? I guess I could measure it. My head. But I know it's big. Biodynamics website does not have measurements for their own headset. Well, let me measure my head. From the bottom of my ear to the bottom of my ear. How much for you guys? $48 centimeters. Finally, a topic for me. Here are a few facts. Biodynamics DT models are the most comfortable. Personally, I own DT990 Pro. Yeah, I have a DT990 Pro right here. The size is adjustable on both. Look. I should put it in the notes. No DT990 Pro, it's too small. It's adjustable. Right? This is how it comes out of the box. This is how I adjust it. Maximum extension, it's still too small. It just about fits, but with heavy clamping on the head and just about touching the bottom of my ears, which makes it not comfortable. Biodynamics DT990 Pro is 40 cm. My head is 48 cm. From bot ear to bot ear. I would do the 660, 660S. HD 660S. Have you considered reconstructive skull surgery? Is Hi-Fi Man not an option? No, we got a bunch of options. I just need to check them out. Because people said EPOS H6 Pro. EPOS H6 Pro. Which is a stupid suggestion because it does not fulfill these requirements. It's not an open back design. And it has a mic. Like, why would you write that? Come on. Alright, let's see. Hi-Fi Man Edition XS. Check Drop Sennheiser HD. Oh, the XX are not Joker characters? That's actually its name. Drop Sennheiser HD 6XX. I thought I had to fill in the numbers myself. Oh, I see. Someone said Mass Drop HD 6XX, and I could not. I thought they meant mass drop, as in it's less light than you would think, like it's more light than you would think. And XX, I have to choose my own numbers. I have the ATH 550Z. Okay, let me check it out. The headband looks really thin for the HD 6XX. Look at the top. The headband looks non-existent. I wonder why. Maybe it's on purpose so that there's no pressure at the top. This is a closed back headset. So it's no good. It doesn't matter if you think they're comfy. I want a open backed headset. Uh, 70R ATH R70X. Okay. This looks pretty good. And it has those weird winged headset pads. Does anyone have experience with these winged pads Is this actually nice to wear and nicer than a band that rests on your head? Look, open ear headphone. What's that? With no headband at all? Dude, I would love to have a headset with no headband, but how is it going to stay on your head? By clamping? That sucks. They're super light, you can't feel them. Where does head pain happen? I guess mostly towards the middle. Mostly at the middle, I guess. The wings are a love-hate type of thing. Let's see if I can buy this. I might just buy a few and then return the ones I don't use. 309 euros.
Okie dokie.
I tried to get a job in the mortician business with no luck. Turns out it's a dying industry.
Nice. Audio-Technica R70X open back reference headphone. Amazon 4.6 out of 5. Get the HD6XX, please. You think it's good, Wayman? For my head? You've seen my head in real life. Yes, I'm confident I have HD 650s. You have a rather large head, Wayman. Can you measure your bottom ear to ear? How many centimeters? Can you ask your girlfriend for a centimeter? 210 grams weight for this R70. It's lighter than both your other ones. What's the... His bottom, no, ear bottom. $210 grams. What's the weight of the HDXX? 6XX. 260. $44 cm.
Okie
Ah,
dokie.
I'm
The
48.
many more.
So the headset I have would fit you just fine, Wayman. Can you see how much your headset can fit? Can you extend your headset to a degree that it would touch the top of your ears like this? Like this? I might just want to buy another 599, and then I get to see if my needs changed or if my headset got old. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the one I have now, the 599. And if I buy a new one, because it used to be fine for me, this headset. If I buy a new one and it still sucks, then that means I've been over irritated my head, and it's like long-term pain. HD, I have the SE, 599 SE.
Okie dokie.
Headphones 2.0.0.
Yeah. I see a suggestion for the DT 1990 Pro for people that find the 990 Pro too small. Oh, interesting. Let me check that out. The DT 1990 Pro. Oh, wow. 500 euros instead of 160. It's bigger in more ways than one. Gotcha base. If 599 works for you, all Sennheiser headphones will likely fit. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, so maybe I'll get a couple and I'll return the ones I don't use, but I need to make sure that they have a return policy. DT 990 Pro, except I think some of them may not arrive on time for tomorrow. I still have 2 hours to order, max. 1990 Pro is 680 grams. Holy shit. That's very heavy. That's gonna create more clamp, I think, when it's that heavy. It's probably a bad idea. I do have a Bose Quiet Comfort headset, actually. It's very comfortable, but I remember something was broken about it. Or maybe it isn't. Oh yeah. This is breaking a bit. Yeah, they need new cups. Let's see how comfy it is. It's very small. Oh, it's quite comfy. .5mm jack. Would need a converter. They're not open back. No, they're not. That's true. I think I need to do something that doesn't require the rest of the stream, so I can still play some games. Maybe I'll just try another Sennheiser since I had that before. $599. I should at least try a new one, right? Sennheiser HD 600 series. I have over 62 cm skull circumference. I can recommend HDXX for big heads. Oh, you did your whole skull from under your jaw? But that shouldn't be relevant, right? You should measure from here to here, in my opinion. I see a Reddit post here. Sennheiser HDXX are over-recommended. It doesn't have particularly good soundstage. Consequently, it's not particularly good for gaming. It's just a very average set of cans. HyperX are great, but about the same size as DT990, not an option. Yeah. HD 650, yeah. I just need to figure out where to buy. I need to find a website that sells Sennheiser headsets in Netherlands. Tweakers is just a comparison website, though I can see, I guess, I can see where they may be sold. Are local electronic stores an option? Yeah, Amazon, Alternate. Let me check Alternate. I like buying there. They have good service. Sennheiser. 560S. In-ears. Accentum. Some weird looking ones with ear on only on one side. Sennheiser Impact SC660. That looks bad. On ear. Sennheiser Adapt 660. Is that good? Edition XS. XS sounds extra small. They're huge. They shouldn't call it XS then. It's a naming problem, no? They will deliver onto Saturday. Oh, that's too late. Need to check another website. Deliver 25 November. Too late. I need it tomorrow. Why the urgency? Oh, because I want to have it in time for tomorrow. For the WoW Classic stream. HD, Sennheiser HD 650. Free delivery. But when does it arrive? Expire. Delivery times are long, they said. A bit late for tomorrow delivery? No, that usually works. In Netherlands. I recommend the HD 600 over 650. It's very personal choice. Why? Is Wi-Fi Media a good website? Respectable, okay. I think 650 is worth a try. Put this one separate as an option. But when will it arrive? Delivery time 2 to 5 days. Ah, that's no good. I might as well not deliver. I mean, I might as well not get it if it comes in 2 to 5 days. Like, not during this stream anyway. I need something that can arrive tomorrow. Go to shop in the morning? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do that. Let's move on. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the help. Last look on Cool Blue. I think they didn't have anything I needed. Cool Blue only has... Oh wait, I can check Ball too. Sennheiser Momentum. Accentum. 560S. 599. I could do another 599. It looks different. It looks different than the one I have. Yeah, but it has no volume control. AKG K702. Let me see. Looks pretty good. But the headband is just a leather strap with no cushioning. I'm worried it won't be comfortable. No. I'll try to go to a shop tomorrow. Yeah, sorry about the no Warcraft 3 play during this during this section, but it was kind of important. But I can't make a choice. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's go play. Can you explain who's Lich and Lich King? Kind of confusing. Yeah, for sure. So basically, let's see. Azeroth is the world where humans live and many other races. You had another place called Draenor where the orcs live. There are demons out there. Like there are like titans and gods and stuff. Oh, first of all, Azeroth is inside Azeroth is a titan. It's a world soul, and there's other titans out there that are inside planets, and these are all like galactic beings and stuff. And there's this one bad guy, one of the gods. He's kind of like Sauron from Lord of the Rings. So he broke away and he wanted to dominate all life, and so he made the undead, and he enslaved various species all over the universe. And he goes in and he defeats the world soul that inhabits the planet and then subjugates all life inside of it. Azeroth is quite strong, and so he used the orcs and he gave orcs opium addiction and basically demon blood, right? And then he made a portal from Draenor to Azeroth so that orcs and humans would fight each other. And then he created the undead, and he put like people in charge of it and stuff. And so one of the biggest opium addicts, Ner'zhul, he would end up dying eventually, but then he became the Lich King. He would die and be inside this sword. Yeah, he was the first Lich King, and he is the leader of the undead, but he kowtows to the demons, to Sargeras and Archimonde. And then they wanted to have a new host, like a parasite, and they decided it's gonna be Arthas. So they whispered his name, and then he came, and then they killed his horse, which made him traumatized. And a bit more bitter about the world, which is probably a good way into his heart. And then they whispered, and they released the undead, which made him really mad. And then he wanted to go chase this dreadlord across the world to punish him for killing many humans and turning them into zombies, which forced Arthas to kill some zombies and also some humans so they don't turn into zombies. All in all, he drove him really mad, and then he thought, maybe I can defeat them if I get this really cool sword. But then his friend Muradin said, watch out, that's a very bad sword. I don't think it's good. And Arthas said, I'm gonna get it anyway, we need this. And so he got it, and then it killed Muradin, one of the shards, when he broke open the case. And then maybe Muradin did not die, actually. But anyway, Arthas has the sword, and then he thought, you know what would be a great idea? If I kill my dad. And then he did. And then he became the Lich King, and the sword is whispering to him. This is the Lich and the Lich King story. Roughly. There are some inaccuracies in it. Bravo, thanks. I turn on the stream and I hear, it's a good idea to kill the... Yo, what's up, guys? Here we go. Bye. Easy game. Oh, by the way, in case you're new to the stream today and you missed part, we can now have classic sound. Classic sound even when we're in classic HD. We can have classic cursor, and we can single snap or double snap. Blizzard is listening. What is classic sound? Classic sound is
Okie dokie.
and Reforged sound is
Okie dokie.
because they had new peon sounds, remember? And they made the okie dokie sad, but now it's happy again. That UI is gonna have 1,000 buttons by the end of the year. Probably. It should be an option. Can you explain your micro while playing? Yeah, what are you curious about? Is W3 Champions dead now? I haven't used it in a while, but I expect I might go back there at some point. It's not dead. I think it's probably still being used. I mean, we can look at the stats for it, but... Are you going to the WoW meeting today? Oh, when is that? I don't think I need to be there. Do you think the WoW meeting is like important bonding? Making new friends and stuff? Because part of this WoW Classic thing is the social aspect, right? Is my not being there missing out on a powerful bonding opportunity? It's a newbie intro guide, would recommend. I mean, I got you guys. No, not the team building exercises. Oh, I'm sure you guys like it. Everyone that works here in corporate environments, team building exercises must be great. You get free trips, right? They take you on a trip to go, what, laser questing, kayaking? Oh god. No? They don't take us on a trip? No? They sit us in a meeting? For team bonding? Lol, you wish trips? We have to walk the bowling alley. Bowling is nice. My office hosts retreats at the office, so no, it's terrible. So there is no retreat from the office. It's very symbolic. I felt like classic sounds were uprest in quality a bit, weren't they? I think so, probably. Bonding over a PowerPoint made by El Basso. Yeah, I'm gonna play Warcraft 1 and 2 today. Patrick Star. Zaryu is a fan of Grubby. Offered to help him out. Zaryu, I think I just followed him. He's got the mustache and the goatee, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard his name recently. Is he undead? Yo, what's up guys? We have another new patch for Warcraft 3. Pretty hyped, they're coming in fast. Let me update you on what's new. So, the latest patch brought a couple of changes, some options. The most important one, you may have already noticed it. I know, it's crazy, right? Almost nothing happened yet, how could you possibly notice it? Yet some of you will. Simply by virtue of seeing what you see. The fact that there's shadows here, the terrain look, the trees look, you know that what you're looking at is classic HD. But hey, that's weird. Where are the reforged audio sounds? Where's the more demure, very mindful peon okie dokie? This is the happy one from Legacy Graphics. Yeah, that's because they came out with a patch that allows you to pick the classic sounds even when you are in reforged classic HD. So that's a major victory for mankind. It's been a week since 13 November. Duh. It's the 20th. It's been a week since patch 2.0 came out, and we've got our old audio back again. Though it's not 100% the same as Legacy. The voice lines have been removed.
Something need doing? Ready to work.
But not everything is the same. I can tell this. I'm sure the Warcraft RTS team doesn't even know it's not 100% the same. When you type enter, it sounds different. Is it because it's uprest or not? I don't know. I don't terribly mind it, but it's not 100% the same as it used to be. It's also louder, notably. You're both more zoomed out in Classic HD, and the game in general is louder, so I'm kind of gonna modulate my volume down. But overall, I'm glad that the death sounds and the acknowledgement sounds for units have been reverted to Legacy, so that's really nice. And there were a couple of other changes, right? And let's start creeping and I'll tell you about the others. Did you see that lag spike when my mirror image happened? That's still a problem. That's specifically still a problem in the Reforged toggle in general. A little FPS drops when things happen for the first time. But what else? What other good thing happened? Well, you can choose all music. You can choose Warcraft 2 music per race. You can go to the gameplay and do the snap camera to worker idle worker on double click. There's a number of things people were waiting for. Some of the map makers were kind of unhappy about certain reforged terrain disappearing, and it has been dumped into a folder for them to access, so they're pretty happy with that. So one of the 3 reasons I don't always use Classic HD, it has now been removed. The audio, the different audio is not a problem anymore. So one of the reasons has been removed. And so now let's see if the other 2 reasons can also be fixed over the coming days and weeks. And if that's the case, then I may actually become a Classic HD user and use these uprest graphics, which are mostly still the same as before, but a bit higher res, and the terrain looks pretty nice. So what are my other 2 problems? the FPS drops when certain things happen for the first time. Such as when I made the mirror image for the first time. And you'll see it as well when you make Moonwell for the first time, for instance. Now, how big of a problem is that? Let's try to put it into context. When comparing it with other industry-leading games, such as StarCraft 2, it's happening there as well. StarCraft 2 has a custom map which preloads all the assets. So basically, the first time on a boot of StarCraft 2 that you make a carrier or that you shoot a disruptor shot or whatever, the first time every time you do it, it's more laggy. So you go into a fresh boot of StarCraft 2 and essentially you're gonna go... Oh, these are both slowed. I need to send them back. You're gonna go into that map, make sure that every unit has been made once before you go play your actual serious game. That's the thing that people do. That's the thing that I did before tournaments. So, at the very least, Reforged's lag in this graphic setting is no worse than StarCraft 2. Though, of course, you could argue it'd be great if it didn't happen at all. And I'm not enough of a programmer. My programming skill is 0%. To know if it needs to be that way. Is that just something that's always going to be the case? That just can't be helped or not? I don't know. Like the preloading thing. Because you could, the way I see it, you could probably preload all of that as the game boots up for the first time. Just preload every single asset that exists, and then you don't have this problem. However, then probably the boot up takes another 10-20 seconds, and that's a pretty big downside, wouldn't it be?
Weak-minded coward. Master, I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Yes.
Ooh!
What you want?
Nice save.
Finally, whatever you say, War Chief.
Yeah, that would take work. That's not a proper fix. Architects won't agree to that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I see the tome. Go back for the tome, you're hurting us.
There, something is doing.
I saw it.
Finally.
I watched a YouTube video about it.
Yes.
About programming.
Can wait no longer.
Overall, pretty nice improvements today in the patch. What else did we get again? Map preview functionality in the versus screen, sound effects to the switches in the Reforged menu.
War Chief.
I got the right, just move.
Whatever you say.
Jammon. Das Bingo.
I can wait no longer. We're under attack.
I hear you, man.
I can wait no longer.
I got the right, just groove.
Finally.
I hear you, man.
War Chief.
You bit tricksy.
I can wait no longer. Let none survive.
Happy Jammon.
Master. War Chief.
Looking pretty good. Is he trying to surround my blade? It's not gonna work.
War Chief.
Headhunters are not made for surrounding, they're meant for focus firing.
Happy Jammon.
War Chief.
Invisibility pot assassination of the trolls? What?
Whatever you say.
What are you talking about?
I can wait no longer. I'll
Hey
consider.
Grubby, thanks for your content. A friend of me are thinking of starting with Warcraft 3 2-on-2. Any advice for bloody beginners like race combo? Yeah, sure. You want to play a game of 2v2 with me, Jumpsy?
I got the right,
And
just
I'll guide you, and then you guys can copy the templates of what you and I are
be
doing.
happy. I got the right.
Come to channel Grub, and we'll play one game together if you like.
I'll consider what Chief directly. I can wait no longer.
Happy Jammon.
Notice my sub or I'm gonna riot. Yo, thank you, side guys. Skeptic Ape, Ruffle90, Chalaba.
War Chief.
Uh-oh.
I can wait no longer.
Nice.
I hear you, man.
War Chief. Yes, War
I got the right, just groove.
Whatever you say. Research complete. Finally. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Yes, I can wait no longer.
Abby Jaman.
How can I help? War Chief.
That's a lot of Kodos.
Don't worry. Be happy.
No longer. I can wait
Don't
no
worry.
longer.
Be happy.
Whatever you say. Yes, War Chief. War Chief.
Jumpsy did not reply. Are we playing or not? I don't know.
I'll consider it, War Chief. I can wait no longer.
No!
Abby Jaman.
How can I help it? Fire right away.
I hear you, man.
No longer. Direct me.
Look around.
Something direct me. No longer.
Do you think beating AI could be possible blindfolded? I've tried it already.
The righteous groove.
It was not a popular video on my YouTubes. I tried exactly that. Do you know why it wasn't popular?
How can I help?
Because I didn't get anything done. I think that's partially why, and I think the other reason why is because it makes people feel uncomfortable to see such things.
War Chief. Heed my call.
Since
Be happy.
people identify a lot with the content that they're looking at,
Wise
The righteous
and they would find it too difficult to do it themselves, too uncomfortable, and therefore it ends up... I mean, that's my guess for it anyway. I think that's why people don't like it. Because they're like, oh my god, I don't wish to be doing that myself.
Abby Jaman.
Yes, War Chief. Understood. I'll consider it. War Chief. Yes. I hear you. I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. I can wait no longer. Yes, War Chief. Smoke. Yes, War Chief. I direct no longer. War Chief. How can I help? What do you want?
Oops, nice lightning shield, buddy.
Be happy.
War Chief. Direct me.
Abby Jaman. Righteous
Heed my call. Right away. Yes, War Chief.
Where are my units?
War Chief.
Oh.
Direct me. I can wait
Abby
no longer.
Jaman.
How can I help?
Let's get doctors.
What do you want, Chief? War Chief.
Don't worry. Be happy.
We need more.
This guy's stream sniping? No, he's not.
Just
Wait no longer. Yes. My life. Fire.
Oh, that's where all my supply is. It's in his belly.
A wise plan. War Chief. We're under attack. How can I help? I can wait no longer.
I hear you, man. I feel you,
Yes.
man. I got the righteous groove.
War Chief. War Chief. Oogie doogie. Yes. No longer.
I hear you, man.
Someone call for the doctor.
Someone call for Dr. Man.
I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Direct me. War Chief. I can wait
Don't
no
worry.
longer.
Be happy.
Yes, War Chief.
Abby Jaman.
I like being able to play with these graphics without the cringe audio from Refrog. Sounds good so far. I like it.
Call for the doctor. War Chief. How can I help? I'll consider
I mean, it should have been like this a week ago, but here we are at least.
Yes.
Actually, I don't need to sell Books of the Dead.
Wait no longer.
Can I help you?
Yes. Someone call for the doctor. How can I help?
We can just finish. We can use it. He has no dispel.
Direct me. War Chief.
It's not 100% legacy, by the way. I don't know how many of you can tell, but
For the Horde.
like everything except unit acknowledgements
Let none survive.
is still reforged. Like the shaman attack sound
Direct me.
is still reforged.
Yes, War Chief.
I hear the
How can I help? War Chief. Understood. A wise plan. I can wait no longer. Yes. Yes.
I hear you, man.
War Chief.
You get
Yes,
tricksy.
War Chief. I can wait no longer. How can I help, Chief? Research complete. I'll consider it. Yes, War Chief. How can I help? Right away. Yes. War Chief. I done. War Chief. Yes,
That stun hit everything. And the stasis ward was brutal. And he lost a lot of peons from the lightning shield on the peon. Don't you have performance issues with Reforged? I'll show you about performance with Reforged, right? The current situation. Because we have an FPS meter, it's pretty simple. Why you 250 FPS? It consumes more energy. Is there any point having more than 60? Oh, because the human eye can't see more than 60, right? Actually, the human eye can. So I noticed significant performance difference from 60 to 120 and reasonable from 120 to 144 or from 144 to 240. Okay, look, guys, my FPS is 240, yeah? I'm on Classic HD. I make Moonwell. It's pretty much around 240, right? This is what happens when the Moonwell finishes. Please give it 5 seconds. Watch the FPS only, right here.
Your building is complete.
80 FPS, 1/3 of my FPS from a Moonwell to animate the fog over the water. So the Moonwell is one of the biggest transgressors. And the Ancient of War doesn't have the same effect.
Your building is complete.
So it's, yeah, and it stays low. Yeah, so long as you have a Moonwell, it's lower, right? So it's not great, and this is a reforged problem in the sense that Classic HD right now is playing within the reforged environment, and then using older models, or let's say Classic HD up-res models or whatever. And so, yeah, something about the implementation of it, I don't know. Like, I don't really know how to explain everything, but yeah. So you still have some lower FPS. You have some micro stutter, like I had when I mirror imaged for the first time. I'll show you in my VLC. Hold on one sec. I'll show you in the recording from last game. Classic sound even when we're in Classic HD. Okay, I just recorded this, right? You're gonna see the first time I mirror image graphics.
Ready to work.
But not everything is in nice. Okay, look at my FPS. It's 240. Do you see how it dropped to like 140 for a bit and there was a stutter? You see that stutter? The stutter was like, how long was it? 0.1 second? It's not a huge stutter, right? What are we talking about here? It's not big. But it's not good. It's 0.1, 0.2 seconds. 5 frames. Any stutter's too big. And so it's not a huge problem, but Legacy doesn't have this. Legacy does not have this. And therefore, under these conditions, so long as this remains a thing, you should pre-render everything. And if you pre-render everything, by using a custom map that does every ability once, then probably it's not a problem anymore, because it didn't happen the second time I made mirror image. So it is a solvable issue. It's not that big of a deal. It's a solvable issue. But you do need to solve it. You need to make sure that if you play a ladder game, a tournament game, something you care about a lot, and you're not just casual playing, that you've loaded the asset once before. That's all. Preload shaders. Yeah, is that it? Preload shaders? I don't know. I can't confirm if that's it. I can just see it. Is there an option to preload shaders? No, I don't think so. Why does it only do that in SD? Why doesn't it do that SD only in HD? I don't know. I don't know enough about how these things work. All I know is, all I can give you is it feels off. Even if you lock to 120 or 60, it doesn't help. FPS drops well below 60 momentarily. Yeah, momentarily there's 0 frames. For the duration during which time it otherwise would have shown 10, 20 frames, it showed 0. Is that a hot sweater? Yes, it is. How many people are on the dev team? Supposedly there are 3 people on the dev team, and they have access to extra resources worth like 40 people. We just saw this in a video. So 3 direct devs, and then additional resources for website engineering, and 2 gameplay studios, like two game development studios that provide extra work. Playside and I forgot the other name. They are able to work more agile than the large teams that Blizzard used to have. Gasket Games, yeah. Nobody's talking about Matt Morris, peanut butter. Hey, the Zeus, thanks for the sub, appreciate it.
Okie dokie.
Roar, thank you, man. This guy was worth 0 MMR last time.
Work.
His MMR has gone up.
Be happy too.
I saw someone else's profile. They gained 0 MMR from him after beating him 3 times. 3 times 0 MMR. He's now 5.4k MMR. I'm 5.9. Realistically, I should gain more than 0 MMR here. Let's test it out.
Ready to work. I can do that. Okie dokie. Greetings, friend.
Thank you very much for the sub, Sipigo.
We need more gold. Yes. Work. Ready to work.
Wait. That work.
Yes.
Wasn't that HD sounds?
Something ready to work. Be happy too. Yes. Work complete. Work complete. Something need doing? Work.
Oh no. What happened?
Ready to work.
I have classic sounds.
What do you want? I can do that.
That's the sad version of work.
Be happy too. Work complete. We need more gold. Okie dokie. Work.
Oh no. Wait, it's not working. Weirdly enough. It's supposed to have been patched out.
Be happy too.
I guess we'll see when the first ghoul dies. If a ghoul dies, if it sounds like then it's reforged.
I'm glad you're here.
Ready to work.
I'll look into it myself.
How does Grubby notice this? I have echolalia.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Yes, tell me.
Echolalia.
What troubles you? I'll look into it myself.
It's the compulsive need to copy sounds
Let's see if we can find
after
any
hearing them.
clues. I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look
Yeah, I
into
can
it
echolocate.
myself.
Yep, that's my wall.
Tell me. Tell me. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any
Greetings,
clues.
Wait, someone make a farting sound.
My life for
Well,
the Horde.
I'm glad
not
you're
every
here.
sound.
You want?
It has to be a good
Troubles
sound.
you.
Let me at them.
What the hell is he doing in his base?
Return to the earth. Let me at them.
Tell me.
Did he just go AFK?
What troubles you?
Weird. We only heard one ghoul death sound. Why is he worth 0 MMR again? I don't know. I don't understand this system. Why is he always worthless? This is like the most worthless guy there is. Nil, nil, nil. I don't understand. Okay, I ordered the HD 660 S2, guys. I asked Wifey to help order it. If it's not good, I can refund it. But if it's good, I'll have it tomorrow. Why did Farseer sound so uncanny? Oh, because I had the Drekthar. Okay, before we go on, I kind of want to test the classic sound again, because that was weird. That wasn't working as intended.
Yes. Okie dokie. Something need doing? Huh? We need more I can do that. Work complete. I can do what that. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Work complete.
I am Drekthar.
Work complete. Work
I'm
complete.
glad you're
My
here.
life
Work
for the
complete.
Horde.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Something need doing? My life for the Horde. Return to the earth.
That sound sounded good.
What troubles you?
If you hear the sad, slow work, it's HD. Yeah, I know. Okay. They fixed the death sounds,
Tell me.
but there's more. Is the camera further away? Yeah, it's minus 500 zoom in HD. So interface sounds are still classic HD when using classic sounds. When you send message, it's like reforged sound,
Potato.
not legacy. Interface sounds, work by Peon voice line is reforged audio. Successfully fixed. Death sounds. Reforged audio is still louder than classic. Legacy. Auto attack sounds are still wrong and reforged. Examples: Shaman, Farseer. Now turn on reforged sounds. No need. I know it sounds like that. You can hear the difference with the work here.
Something need doing?
I actually think I would like being QA for a company a lot. I do like this kind of work, Julie too. Even though
What do you want?
I'm doing it for free now, right? In front of an audience.
Yes. What do you want?
I like the work, but does it pay as well as a medium big streamer?
I can do that. Be happy too. Work.
That's the depressed audio too.
Something need doing? I can do that. Okie dokie. I can do that. Work.
Wait, am I crazy? We have to go to YouTube to compare. Yeah. What if it was always like this?
I can do that. Be happy too. Work.
There it is! There it is! That's the happy one! So, whether I was in Legacy or in Classic HD, whether I had the function on or whether I had the function off, work was depressed.
Okie dokie.
It's just faster? Yeah, but that's what they did. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, I actually have difficulty expressing myself because I feel about this so strongly, and I'm probably being like total schizo about it. But I get really mad when I think about why the Reforged Blizzard 2020 team decided that you can improve upon perfection and upon nostalgia, and that they said we're going to take the peons' voice lines and we're going to keep them one-to-one the same, but we'll add bad death sounds and we'll take his work and make it depressed. I find it so incroyable, so unglaublich, so difficult to believe and understand.
I can do that. Work.
Yes, work! I'm happy to go to work! Alright, now let's try to turn it on again.
Be happy too. Okie dokie. I can do that. Be happy too. Okie dokie. Work.
He's still happy! Quit.
Greetings,
Start.
friend.
Are you still happy?
What do you want? Okie dokie. Be happy too. Work.
He's still happy! Now we go to Reforged.
Okie dokie.
We still have classic sound. And now he's gonna be sad.
Something need doing?
I hear it already. It's more, how do you call it when there's more in sounds? It's not just sharpness. Sibilance. Is it? Sibilance? Let me see. Sibilance is a literary device in which hissing or hushing sounds, known as sibilants, are repeated in a line or sentence. In English, the sound S, bus, Lucy, Z, Rose, sh, shine, and z, vision are sibilants. Yeah, I guess there's more sibilants, you could say. I thought there was another word for it.
Yes. What do you want? What? I can do that. Okie dokie. Be happy too. Work.
This time it worked okay! He's still happy! How now you're happy? Why? Okay, I quit game and I start again. What is your expectation now, based on logic? Could not repro, not a bug. That's an inside note, right, Excalibur? I think he's gonna be depressed now that I restarted the game while having classic sound / classic HD on.
I can do that.
It's louder too. It's suddenly louder. It's louder than it was. Because there's a 7 decibel difference. I can immediately tell it's louder, right? It's 7 decibels difference when you're in classic HD. But funnily enough, when I boot the game on classic SD with classic sounds and I switched to HD, it wasn't immediately louder, but now it's louder. So now I'm expecting depression.
Be happy to. Work.
Fuck! So now if we quit, and we have classic sound on, okay, but now we go back to classic, right? But we booted on Reforged Classic HD. So now I'm also expecting depression. We want them to be happy or sad? Happy, of course! Dude, I can imagine you like cheering when you think that we got the result that your anal streamer wanted. And they're like, no, we're cheering for the other side. Oh, we're cheering for the happy peon. Okay.
What do you want? Okie dokie. I can do that. Work.
I mean... The what streamer? I mean nitpicky.
Okie dokie.
Why was it random louder?
Be happy to.
We got the soft and the loud.
Okie dokie. Work.
And he's depressed. Of course he is. Well, there's no rhyme or reason to this. I feel like now with the Reforged and the classic scape and the settings in between, it's like a xylophone, but the keys get stuck because of gunk. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's a monkey hitting the xylophone, ping, 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 and sometimes they get stuck, and then they sound different. It's like, what? What's going on?
I can do that. Be happy to.
Loud.
I can do that.
Loud.
Work.
Depressed.
Be happy to. Okie dokie.
Soft. Oh my god. Alright, so it's not fixed. That means we're not... Now it's loud again. That means we're gonna do classic. We're gonna turn this off. We don't believe in this anymore. No classic HD until it's fixed. We're gonna quit this. We're gonna restart the game. And everything is gonna be happy again. And then we're gonna stop testing. Okay, let's go play. What about Farseer auto attacks? Well, we found enough inconsistency in just the peon voice lines. My recommendation is whatever hacky thing they did to get classic audio in Reforged is not good enough. They replaced certain sounds and it works with certain irregularity. That's not good enough. We need full legacy sounds. We need a complete replacement when we use this button. They did a quick fix. They did get to rush it out. I support this, but it's not ready. It's not complete. Grubby, do you read messages? Please answer. I know you have become a Warcraft 3 champion, but it's very interesting. Was your first game Warcraft 3, or did you play other games? Part 1 and 2.
Hey there, silent member finally joining a live session.
Hello, General Ali. No, Warcraft 3 is not my first game at all. I remember playing games when I was 4. I started playing Warcraft 3 when I'm 16. So I played dozens, if not hundreds of games before Warcraft 3. I never played Warcraft 1. Warcraft 2 was my introduction to Blizzard. I think Warcraft 2 was before Diablo 1, right? Warcraft 2, then Diablo 1. 4K viewers holy, gonna download Warcraft 3 again. Didn't know this many people were still into it. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of new players on ladder and custom games right now. Grubby, man, you'll never be happy, man. It's not 2K2, it's 2024. I can see why you may think that. You look at this whole sequence and you think, man, he's really nitpicking about things that don't matter. You're allowed to think that. But it matters to me. And I know it matters to other people. It may matter more to me than to some. But basically, we have a very high quality game that was made worse. We have a very high quality game that was made worse in 2020 in ways that the people that made it worse didn't even know they made it worse. It lost some of its polish, some of its nostalgia, some of its magic, some of its objective quality. And so the attempt by Blizzard now is to repair that legacy. I support that greatly, and I'm helping them to do it. I'm not going to pull any punches on supporting that and repairing that legacy. And if they are not interested in my feedback anymore, then they can tell me that. But so far, they have been very grateful and have been, you know, listening to not just me, but the whole community. So yeah, I'm not going to pull punches because one viewer thinks it's too nitpicky or too critical or anything like that. Why would I? How long are the queue times for new players? Pretty. It's fast. Like, it's very fast right now.
Work complete. Work complete.
My opponent is 3-0. His race is human. I'm going TC first. I'm gonna go double rack grunts and then do some pillaging. 2020 was one of the biggest failures of gaming. Yeah, for sure. They could have created magic. Yup. You're up to 550 viewers on YouTube Live. Perhaps you could look at getting a conjoined chat to read from. That's not allowed. Twitch does not allow that. Technically, it is trivially easy, Grumcakes. Thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate you helping to think about these things. Boo? Yeah, but thank you for thinking about it. Are you gonna go to the OnlyFans new player meeting? No. I've done enough yapping, no gaming today. You can have it on your side. Yeah, I know, but you can't show it on stream. Yes, exactly. I can't show it on stream. I can have it on the side. I don't want to do it. I don't want to get distracted by it if I can't integrate it. And if the only way that people can be aware of it is by hearing me first read it out. Precisely. Twitch doesn't allow it. I've seen smaller streamers combine chats. Maybe they're not partnered or affiliate, or maybe they're flying under the radar of what's allowed. So like, they're doing something that they don't even know is not allowed. And they're getting away with it. What headset did we decide on? We ordered the 660 Sennheiser.
Attack! What you want? Time to kill. Precisely. They are Zush, Amen. Master. Storm. Work complete. Noktar. Smobu. Dabu. Zuxum. Smobu. Zuxum. What you want? Dabu. Yes. My old bones. Master. Noktar. What you want? Gladly. My life. Noktar. Master. What you want? Smobu. Zuxum. Storm's coming. Yes. We're under attack. Dabu. My old bones ache. Noktar. Dabu. My Leister. Smobu.
Does he think he can save Stormbolt? Really? Don't be greedy, man.
Yes, Noctar, Dabu, Swobu, Master, Zuxa,
Ah!
My old bones ache. They are
Ah! No! I screwed up. Oh no, it's GG. It's over. Oh, the shame. I thought of changing my name. And I got downhearted. Every time that I... Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. No, I'm not going to say farted. Every time that I heard the reforged sound, okie dokie. The reforged sound, work. Oh, I missed the speed scroll range. Have you ever tried playing StarCraft 2 at the esports level? Maybe participate in tournaments? Yeah, I earned like $60,000 in prize money in StarCraft 2.
precisely. They are good.
And more than that in casting, I think. Let me try. Let me see.
We need more gold. Take heart, what do you want? Gladly. Yes. Earth Mother.
Flex? It's not much of a flex. I was pro gaming for 3.5 years, guys. I earned more than that in sponsorship. 60,000 over, over how many years? Casting as in streamer tournaments? I don't consider streaming casting ever. Some people misuse it that way. Sometimes people say like, you're my favorite caster, but they mean streamer. When I say casting, I mean commentating.
My old bones ache. The storm is coming. What do you want? Hard. The storm is coming. They are good, amen. No car. Earth Mother.
It's always cringe when someone starts talking about taxes just because you talk about money, and they think they can get you in some kind of gotcha. Like, what are you trying to do? You're lucky I didn't perm ban. Let's get backpack.
Precisely. Gladly. Master. My old bones ache. They are truth, amen.
Yo, what's up with the live profile picture? Oh, because it's moving?
Precisely.
Yeah, that's a paid sub thing on 7TV.
What do you want? They are truth, amen. Take heart, young one. Precisely. What do you want, Noctar? Yes.
Do I even have pillage? No, I didn't get pillage. Ah, it's fine.
Master, time for killing. Attack!
Ah!
They are swoosh, amen. Precisely, gladly. Restore. Master, they are swoosh, amen. What do you want? What do you want? Hello? No car. Precisely. Earth, my master. Master, honor. Zuxa, Swobu, Dabu, Noctar. Zuxa, Swobu, Noctar. Zuxa, Dabu, Zuxa. My old bones ache. What do you want? Time to die. Yes. What do you want? Stand and fight, or on in the face of danger. They are good, amen. Speed ahead.
Oops.
Dabu. Zuxo. Dabu. Storm. Attack!
Attack!
Hurrah. They are Shush. Amen. What do you want? Huh? Swobu. Doktar. Guard. Master. Grade complete. Earth. We need more. Yes. Storm. Light. Come aboard. Earth Mother. Take heart, young one. What do you want? Old bones ache. Zug-zug. Doktar. Old bones ache. Gladly. Take heart, young one. Precisely. What do you want? I can do this. Something's doing. Storm's coming. They are Shush. Gladly. Zug-zug. Earth Mother is near. Precisely. Ishnu Pura.
Ishnu Pura.
My old bones ache. The storm is coming. Dabu. Precisely. Gladly. Take heart, young one. The Earth Research Mother complete. Is near. Take heart, young one. Word. Earth Mother is near.
No pillage yet.
Bones ache. Ishnu Pura. Huh? What do you want? Yes. Storm. Master. Storm is coming. What do you want? Time. What do you want? Doktar. We're under attack. Are you threatening me? Yes. Master. Doktar.
If only I had pillage.
Precisely. My old bones ache. Earth Mother is near. Gladly. Okie dokie. Precisely. Take heart, young one. Storm.
Okay, we have pillage.
Earth Mother is my life for the Yes. What do you want? Yes. The storm is coming. Huh?
We have Zeppelin.
Old bones ache.
Uh-oh.
Take heart. They are Shush. Amen. Earth Mother is near. Are you threatening me? Heart, young one.
Like this, the Zeppelin is faster.
Precisely. They are Shush. Amen.
Hee-hoo-hee-hoo-ha-ha.
Ishnu Pura. Ishnu Pura. Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead. My old bones.
Got him.
We're under attack!
Got it! Got it! Full speed ahead!
Hard, young.
Are you threatening me?
They are Shush. Amen. Yes.
What? Got it! Full speed ahead!
Earth Mother. We're complete.
Full speed ahead! Got it!
What do you want?
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
What do you want? Be happy
Lost the grunt. I knew it's gonna happen too when I saw how he moved. That was a skill issue. What's this guy's MMR? Potentially limitless.
Full speed ahead! Are you threatening me? Got it!
to. Ready to ride.
Full speed ahead!
Work complete. Okie dokie.
What?
Hey, thanks for the sub, Cactus Kid.
Full speed ahead!
Master, something need doing? I can do this.
Got it!
Who should expand behind this exactly? Is there a challenge to make only grunts? Not a deliberate one.
Take heart, young one. What do you want? The storm is coming.
What? Got it! Are you threatening me?
Master?
Are you threatening me?
Research complete. Yes,
I wanted to think they're all still there. It's just one grunt.
Greetings, friend.
Are you threatening me?
Thank you for the sub.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for the sub, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, mother.
Are you threatening me? Got it! Full speed ahead!
Precisely.
What?
The storm is coming.
Can I help you?
Okie dokie.
Work.
Yes, mother.
Work.
Full speed ahead!
Bones. Precisely.
Got it!
Heart, young one. We're under attack.
Are you threatening
Oh no! All my grunts!
Take heart, young one. Complete. The storm is coming. They are shoosh coming. What do you want? Yes, mother. Gladly. Take heart, young one. Issue for us. They are shoosh coming. Precisely. Gladly. Storm. Need something.
Are you threatening me?
Precisely. And fight. What do you want?
Full speed ahead!
Okie dokie. Say the word.
GG. Yo, Zosted. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be great, Kushmeister. You know, I always wish there were more Tauren units in the game, because I always loved the Tauren. 90% of my tunes in WoW were Tauren. Yeah, my WoW Alpha character was also a Tauren. Why don't you use Zeppelin in every match? Seems like it's a huge force multiplier. Yeah, I tell myself that every time I use the Zeppelin. Like, back when I was pro gaming, every time I happened to make one due to circumstances, I'm like, I need to do this every time. It's so freaking good. The moment I get to X parameter, I'm gonna get a Zeppelin. But I don't always do it. And by the way, you can't always do it. Because it's 240 gold of a non-combat unit. It's not always correct. If you're against Archmage, Beastmaster, Tower Rush, you don't need a Zeppelin. It's gonna die pretty fast and you won't get much out of it. But man, if it doesn't just hit the spot every time you have one in a big fight. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Dorix. Hey Grubby, I know it's not your game, but can you help me with a few RTS beginner tricks? I'm trying to get into Age of Empires since last month, and it's just so hard for someone who's never played RTS. I know there are build guides and stuff, but I'm so bad at those that even those are too hard. I would really like to experience the magic of the RTS genre. Yeah. Well, you might like to... Wait, let me see. There was a video 5-6 months ago from someone that's speaking at a much more noob level. Let me see. Maybe some of you know who I'm talking about. There was an RTS... It was an RTS game. An RTS video from like 5-6 months ago. Not Giant Grant Games. RTS is so good. Let me see. Yeah, Cloud Cuckoo Country.
I love a...
Yeah, I think this was a pretty nice video.
Okie dokie.
Check this one out, see if it helps you at all, Direct Saft. And if you can, let me know whether it helped you or not. Because I could tell you a bunch of things. Like, you need to drag left-click box select to select units. There are control groups you can make. These things are so basic that most RTS guides won't even teach it to you. But I believe this video went in depth about it. Thank you. Remember, let me know on my Discord. I want to get a DM from you. Say, I'm Direct Zaft. You asked me about, I asked you about, and loop back with me when you watch the video. That's all I'm asking in return. Because I want to know if it's a good referral to give. Yo, Goonies never say. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Zostid, Fun King, Toriori, Kamiari, Cactus Kid, Smack a Cheese. Will do? Cool. Were you good at this drop stuff before going pro in SC2? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was good at Zeppelins before. Zeppelin is just like a burrow. So...
Greetings, friend.
I think I'm maybe the best at burrow micro in the world. In my opinion. What's the most popular RTS at the moment? It's either going to be StarCraft 2, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 4, or Warcraft 3.
Sharing the love of the Prime sub less than
The thing is, we don't get telemetry, so it's hard to know. But you may be able to know basically by looking at Google Trends, I guess. I'm guessing it's probably not Age of Empires 4. Let me see. How do you check? I actually don't know how to use this shit. Interest over time. Your search doesn't have enough data to show. Oh, in Netherlands. People have not been searching much Warcraft 3 in the Netherlands. Past day. In the past day, there's been very little Google research about Warcraft 3 in the Netherlands. Warcraft 3, past 12 months. Compare. AoE 4, AoE 2, SC2. Is that enough? Like, can it contextualize the abbreviation against what the full game is? I don't know if it's smart like that. Should have chosen the pop-ups. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, choose the pop-ups. Yeah, Warcraft is getting screwed over with a split between TFT and Reign of Chaos. So it's really hard to know if it's legit. Here the highest is AoE 2, and then StarCraft 2, and then AoE 4, and then Warcraft 3. But let me check how it is when it's Warcraft 3 ROC. Yeah, there you go. Warcraft 3 ROC is above the rest. All thanks to this part of the world right here. Well, it's Warcraft then that's the most popular.
Okie dokie.
Do you still play HOTS for funsies?
When you combine all them together. No, I haven't in a bit. Yeah, so thanks to Uzbekistan or whatever. So Reforged is the most popular. Clearly. Warcraft is the most popular RTS in the world. Yeah, I haven't played HOTS in a bit, Frolpan. Thank you for the sub. I'll play it again next year. What about Twitch viewership data? Does that indicate how popular a game is, though? Is it true that StarCraft broke your heart? Yes, it's true, Patrick Star. StarCraft 2 was...
Greetings, friend.
But then so did Warcraft 3, but I forgave her. What are the deciding factors to invest in a shredder? You need to have lost several workers in order to want a shredder. Or you need to be on your base amount of workers, but taking an expansion. And then you need to have enough money to make it. And if all of those conditions are satisfied, you'll make it. So, base workers make expo, shredder good. Base workers minus 2+, shredder good. Have shredder money, shredder good. Have no shredder money, then don't make, because you can't. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Felt like going Super Saiyan Plants Kid. Why does StarCraft 2 fail?
Any unit from WC1 or WC2 you could see work in WC3?
Grunts.
Grub love, grub life.
What about grunts? Why did StarCraft 2 fail? Well, it's a combination of things. It's a combination of things. In the end, the summary is skill issue. Developer skill issue. Just like when I lose a game of Warcraft 3, it's not just any one thing. It's a combination of my insight, my knowledge, my prescience, my experience, my arrogance, my confidence, my decisiveness. All of those are combined, and it's the same. It's true for any failed project. There's never any one reason for it. And also, did it really fail? It was commercially successful. It was commercially successful, and it's still being played 13 years since its release. So it didn't fail. I think we always like to frame the discussion around StarCraft 2. It could have been better. I think you'll find that people won't agree that StarCraft 2 failed, and not even that it's dead, just that it could have been a lot better. Almost everyone would agree on that. It's not just balancing, it's a whole bunch of different things. It's how they ran their esports, it's how they prioritized their esports, it's balancing for StarCraft, it's unit design, it's the timing of expansions. All of those are combined. And in a larger part, it is the falling off of RTS when it comes to percentage of the gaming market. That cannot be entirely ignored either. How much is luck a factor in there? In what?
Friend.
Is StarCraft in a perfect state by comparison? I don't think so. I think StarCraft 1 has its own issues, in particular difficulty, of course, to attract new players. That's always an issue because it means scenes will shrink. I'd say that's the main issue. And StarCraft 1, obviously as an older game, is going to have control scheme issues for modern gamers. I still can't believe they split SE2 into 3 different games. It was such a blatant money grab. Yeah. Yeah, that was the beginning of them starting to frame things in advance. Like, get ready for like the monetization to change forever as you know it. Because we're used to expansions, but they wanted to make sure that you know it's 3 separate games, when realistically it's not. And by the way, if SE2 is everything it should have been, I don't think it's a bad thing to sell a game and then 3 years later sell something else, and then 1 year later after that, or 2 years, sell something else. I think that's fine. And they even offered quite a lot of content for it. I don't think there's a problem with that. It was, of course, a departure from how they used to do it.
Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. I'm glad you're here.
3 years. There are games doing this yearly. Yeah.
I'll look into it myself.
No, I think my main issue with StarCraft 2 is how they ran its esports,
Let's see if we can find a clue.
for one. And
I'll look into it myself.
number 2 is design and balance. I think design even more than balance.
Glad you're here.
I think they're just... There aren't that many different unit designs you can possibly have, by the way. Like in a game. In the end, you'll find that in a game like this, there are always going to be certain tropes and types and cliches. You can see how difficult it was for Stormgate to innovate and how it felt very similar to StarCraft 2. Like many of the units, like, oh, okay, this is kind of like the Marine. And oh, this is kind of like the Siege Tank, etc. Right? This is the medic. There aren't that many archetypes available in MOBAs or RTS. Especially in what is suitable for an RTS. Because in MOBAs you can look at 300 plus different heroes when you take all the MOBAs together. Though sometimes they are fairly similar. But in an RTS you cannot give such diverse design as you would in an RTS. But even though that's a thing, I still think they screwed up with SE2.
What you want? I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find a clue.
Like the Swarm Host and the Infestor and the Broodlord, especially the Swarm Host.
I hear the call of my spirit.
It's unforgivable. Unforgivably stupid.
I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here.
What exactly do you think muscle memory is? Muscle memory is the forming of neural pathways in your brain, since your brain is always changing. It is your brain's way of reinforcing past behavior that your dopamine has told you is important for survival. It's important to you. That's what muscle memory is. And basically it is forming a connection between different parts of your brain that is now stronger than it was. And it's very helpful because you'll be faster and more efficient at doing things.
Hi, Grubby.
Hi.
Looking forward to the WoW stream.
Wow.
For the Horde and for the Dark Lady.
For the Dark Lady.
What you want?
Thank you, Jinath. It's gonna be fun. Speaking of MOBAs, what do you think is the best MOBA on the market right now? I think Dota 2 is the best. I think HOTS is the friendliest. And I find Predecessor... No, yeah, Predecessor, right? It's called. Kind of to be the dark horse. And then of course League I think is the most popular. Return to the earth.
Let me at it.
Troll didn't work. The popularity of League has to speak to the quality of its design. Yeah, it's accessible, and I think, honestly, a big part of it is how sexy it is. It's a very sexy game. It focuses on sexuality more than any of the other MOBAs. And we are creatures that like that. Men and women.
Okie dokie.
Grub to the sun.
Yo, Candy, thank you, man. League unironically out-sexualizes Smite. Yeah, I played Smite once. I was like, oh, you guys are Coomer baiting pretty well too. I like it, but like in League, it's actually distracting. In Smite, it's just like, oh, you got that too, and in League, it's like very distracting. Are League characters scantily clad? Oh yeah, and amply filled out. What happened to the Dota grind, Grubby? Ah, what happened to the Dota grind? It ground to a halt, which I'm fine with. Right? My MMR gain ground to a halt, which I'm fine with. But then my pleasure ground to a halt, and that I'm not fine with. So I mean, there's many reasons for it, but took a break. Took a short break that's been ongoing for over half a year. Daily Dota question. What MMR did you get to in Dota 2? I don't know. Who cares? I don't remember. 6,470. Would you still play HOTS more often if Blizzard hadn't stopped the support? They just released a new PTR patch 3 days ago. There is a little bit of support. If new heroes were coming out regularly and they were rebalancing, I think I'd still be playing, yeah. Most of the league cleavage has been censored in Asia. People from that area became the best. Coincidence? Oh, really? No, but is that true though? Like, did they actually censor the cleavage in South Korea? Have you ever been in Poland? Yeah, once. Katowice. I stand to God. South Korea is more Coomer baity in terms of their games than any Western dev. Yeah, because I've seen some Korean RPGs floating around on YouTube. I don't think they have any problem with realistic depiction of men and women. Realistic. If you do some research on how to survive HC Classic, you will be a boss with your gamer baseline. It'll be cool to see you pop off there with the soda team. Alright, cool. Yeah, oh, wow, it's against Sonic. Here we go, guys. I'm like 0-7 against him in the last 7 games. I met you there in Katowice. I was working, but I got a few minutes and talked to you about Probius being the new hero for HOTS. Really? Oops. Messed up my PL micro, GG.
Something you're doing? We need more coal. I can do that.
Ah, let's stop microing. Just put in the 5th Beyond already. Just put it in and get it over with. 5 out of 5. Maybe 2.0 is a good time for new org guide. I'm terrible. Yeah, I think it's a good time to do some new guides potentially. Let's get a circlet and then rush over to his side. Elden Ring DLC for Game of the Year. It's just nominated, right? It didn't win, did it?
Ready to work. Work complete. What do you want?
Nominated, yeah.
Yes. Be happy to. Something need doing? I'll try. I can do that. The Warsaw Chief is supreme. You say my life for the Lord. Slobo, Master, Noktar, Dabu. I can wait no longer.
Take your time. Look around.
Can wait no longer. What you want? What you want? What you want? I'll consider it. Yes.
Huh. Critical animation, but not the damage. That's an old bug. Oh, it's not really a bug. It's like he lost critical ability. It timed out
Yes. What you want, Master?
halfway.
Yes. What you want? Zuxum, Noktar, Swobu, Dabu. I can no longer. Finally, Master. Chief. What you want? I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Finally. War Chief. Yes. What you want? Zuxum.
He might come here.
No longer.
It seems like he guessed my movement.
Swobu, Dabu. Master, Zuxum, time to die. Noktar. Whatever you say. Master? Yes? What do you want? No longer. Dabu, Noktar. Swobu, Zuxum, what do you want? Noktar. Weak-minded Master? Coward? Yes? Swobu. No longer. Work complete. My life. What do you want? We're under attack. Zuxum, Chief. Dabu. Master? What do you want? Swobu, Noktar. No longer. Yes? Zuxum. Master? Dabu. Noktar. Dabu. Zuxum. War Chief. War Chief. I can wait no longer. Yes? Swobu. Something is doing my master. What do you want? Noktar. Swobu. I can wait no longer. Yes? Zuxum. What do you want? I can wait no Master? Master? We're under attack! Swobu. Time for generation. Word. What do you want? Master? Noktar. War Chief. What do you want? I can wait no longer. What do you want? Yes? Zuxum, what do you want? Dabu, War Chief. Whatever you Master? Zuxum. Let none survive. War Chief. Finally. I can wait no longer. Whatever you say. Yes, Dabu. Work complete. Noktar. Weak-minded coward. Not enough mana. Whatever you say. What you want? Dabu. I can wait no longer. Master? Yes? No longer. Noktar. Swobu. Zugzug. Time to die.
Be happy.
No longer. Yes? What you want? Work complete. I'll consider. Master? Zugzug. Yes? Longer.
I got the righteous
War Chief.
I got the righteous
War Chief. Finally. I'll consider it. I can wait no
Don't
longer.
worry. Be happy.
Master? Work complete. War Chief.
Abby Jaman.
Noktar. Smoke.
I hear you, man. Don't worry.
Ready to ride.
Abby Jaman.
We're under attack.
I got the righteous
Longer.
You've been tricksy.
Yes, Chieftain. Let none survive. Finally.
I feel you.
I can wait no longer.
I
Finally.
got the righteous
Yes, Chieftain.
Don't worry. Be happy. You've been tricksy.
Spirits of the earth.
Jaman.
What do you want?
Man.
I dreamed of what do you want? I can read your eyes. What trouble is you? We're confused. Master, novel, Smoble.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I'll visit you. Ready to ride, Chief. Finally.
Abby Jama.
I am not no longer. Spirits surround. I'll consider it. Weak-minded coward.
Be happy.
I am one. Say the word. Not enough mana. We're under attack. I can wait no longer. Watch.
He had an off game. I get 0. No freaking way. I get 0 MMR for this? No. No. He's like the highest rank opponent He's 43.5. This system is so broken, that's crazy. I should get more MMR here than ever. It's so broken. And Sonic also lost the same MMR to me as he did to Hitman. 35 each time. Let's see how much Hitman gained from Sonic. He didn't play Sonic. Wait, it's so long ago for him or what? Is it because you're higher level than they are? Am I? Let's see. My level is 17.
You have to spend 1 year experiencing WC3 from the perspective of one of
16.
your
No, we're the same.
in match after match after match. Which one are you choosing?
You have to spend
be?
1 year experiencing Warcraft 3 from the perspective of one of your heroes in match after match after match. Which one are you choosing to be? I think Farseer dies the least. So Farseer. You should be happy you got a win. I got credited with a win at least. I mean, I'm still happy with the result in the game, though he seemed to have a bit of an off game, but yeah. Interesting. Does it happen if games end too fast? There has never been a performance-based MMR evaluation in Warcraft 3. There was for a week in HOTS. This has never been a thing here. Can you please explain why did you win the last game? It didn't seem that bad for him. Yeah, I'll watch the replay with you. I guarantee you it was quite over, but I'll show you the replay and then, because I don't talk that much during the game, right? So you don't really have me spin the narrative of what's going on, so you're left wondering what happened. So let's watch the replay and I'll explain. So, game beginning. What are our goals? First, in order to know how people are doing, you need to understand the baseline. The baseline is Demon level 3, Blade level 2.5. I have 2-3 stat items. That is a certain baseline that can happen. If things go... games that Elf wins, they get Demon 3. And otherwise they rely on efficiency of unit traits. And I should maybe be able to kill 1 or maximum 2 wisps at the baseline. So if I kill no wisps and I don't harass his creeping, then I'm behind. But if I kill 1 or 2 wisps and 1 archer, then we're equal. Something like that. So how do you know this baseline? You don't. It's experience. I know it. I think I know it. I could be wrong, right? But that's how I understand the baseline to be right now. Some economic damage to Orc can also be expected sometimes. In games that Elf wins, they may kill like 1 peon. They may cancel a heal solve or 2. They may drive you away from a creep camp. Something like this. So knowing what you know now, knowing what you know now you know that he lost far more than the baseline. And that I got more and he got less than base. So first he's level 1.7 for a while and I get multiple creep items. A ring of superiority, a second ring of superiority, and I bought a circlet. So I'm quite well statted. Right now my blade is doing better than his demon, even though I'm lower health. Then he did a trick, Ancient of Wonders here. I thought I might see him on the top mercamp, but he did a cool thing with shop here so that he could creep it. We cancel a Moonwell, so he has no third Moonwell juice generation. And then he loses a Wisp here without cancel. Basically, this Wisp death, what I knew from this is that he's taking a big camp. Otherwise, he would have seen it. And he was. But the shop died. So the shop basically died before it really did anything. So that's another loss. So he has one Wisp loss, and then he has a shop loss. And then he ends up finishing this camp. He drops pretty low because the shop really doesn't do that much. I finish a camp, get another mantle. I now know where he is, which is nice. And then he has to go back and heal. Meanwhile, I'm harassing Wisp. There's another Wisp dead. Another. And so he lost like 4 Wisps, which is relatively high. He also forgot to make a Hunter's Hole. He actually decides to go Ancient of Wind. Double AOW and Keeper. So let's say, what's the highest value thing Elf can do? Hunter's Hole, Double Lord, and Panda. Second highest, Double Lord, Keeper. Instead he's going Talons. Talons can be good, but this is one of the worst maps for it. Then he starts harassing without tech units. So instead of having the Dryads follow up to start picking off some units, he can't kill anything because he has no lockdown. So he does get some nice mana burns, but he lost 195 gold to Priest. We meet, his demon drops a little lower. We start speed scrolling and putting our units. He misses the entangle opportunity here on Blade. I knew that he's baiting a fight that he can't win in order to make me pull into his Keeper. So here's where I screwed up, and actually he can just entangle me here and kill me. And for some reason he didn't. What does he have selected right now? Not his Keeper. And so he just messed up. That would have been a death if he entangled. And then the whole game would look very, very, very different. But that was his only chance there. I screwed up. I should not have had my blade that far in front. And so now he lost another archer. Then he loses the berserker. He still killed nothing. Archers actually come back. He's forgetting to macro. He currently could be making talents, but he's not. He has no shop, no macro. He's fully engaged in the micro fight, but he's extremely outmatched. I put grunts on his archers. He accidentally sends them back in. That's why I'm telling you guys, like, he was not in shape this match. This was his loss more than it was my win. Every single archer ends up dying. It didn't need to happen. It's a completely unforced error. He TPs with a demon hunter that has almost no life. Keeper has almost no life. He doesn't even have 4 moonwells. And all of his money is in talents that aren't finished yet. He's got 1 finished talent. He goes home. And he knows he doesn't even have enough juice to heal all of his heroes because he's empty mana. And mana shares 50-50 with healing when healing heroes. And so he has nothing set up. His Ancient of War is not in position to Ancient of War creep. He cannot win a fight against me. It means he cannot harass me. It means I get the creep for free. I already have lots of Raiders and Walkers. He's very far away from Cyclone. Far away from Orb of Venom. Has no money. No friends. So it was super over. And that's why he left. No shoes, no shirt. Yep. Hey, thanks for the sub, Fastwerf. I watch your streams in VOD on and off. I wonder what happened to Direct Strike. Did you get bored or what happened? Kind of miss it on YouTube. I did not get bored of it. Maybe a little. Less interesting than at the start. Yeah. I still like it though. But my vision for 2.0, which I knew was going to happen before it happened, was that I can't spend the whole thing just playing Direct Strike. Because there's many other things to try out, and Direct Strike is the least of the... This is an important time to like play everything, test everything, make sure it's working, and have fun with the new ladder where a lot of people are playing again now compared to before. So yeah, I didn't want to spend the whole time Direct Striking. Because, as you may notice, I can get addicted to it. Thank God you're playing less Direct Strike. I was worried you were lost for good. Yeah, it happens. I will say it was really easy planning out my days. It offered a lovely streamlined simplicity in my life. I knew that when I wake up, I will walk my dog and then play some Direct Strike. Then I'll have breakfast. Maybe one more game of Direct Strike. Then I'll do my daily, you know, chores and other things and so on. And then the stream begins, Direct Strike, and then it ends. And then I go to bed, and then when I wake up, Direct Strike. So that was really simple. But now I have to be like, oh, you know, how am I gonna how am I gonna plan my streams? Should I play this game or that game? It was so easy. It was fun. I think it's nice to submit to that for a bit, but it can't be the only thing forever. That's not counting going to bed dreaming of Direct Strike. Yeah, that too, that too. I got addicted to a Direct Strike. Can we get 1 to 3 videos a week, please? We'll play one now. I will play one now, which will be the first time I run W3 Champions since 2.0 came out. I'll play one for you guys. And for me. No idea so much planning goes into streaming. Well, sometimes it doesn't. It's nice to like give yourself a break of planning. I think some streamers are like really, really hardworking about planning out their content. And they're very creative. And sometimes I am and sometimes I'm not. And it's nice not to need to be all the time because, you know, I like to be able to do this for the long run. It's very important for any human, including streamers who are also kind of like humans, to do things that authentically align with you. And if you don't, then eventually your body will say no, even if you don't say no. And that's called stress. Wait. Did they give... Wait, hold on. Did they give music to W3 Champions? I don't have Warcraft open, but I hear music. I've been waiting for this. I hope it's true. Let me restart W3 Champions. If it's really true, I'll be very, very happy. Yes! They did! They gave music to W3 Champions. But now it's bugged, it's not working. Oh god, I've been waiting. That's not new? Yeah, it is. Ask W3 Champions themselves. I think Warcraft 3 permanently has I think W3 Champions permanently has Warcraft 3 open in the background. I know. Hey, why isn't it working anymore? I know, it never had music. Regardless, Ruigengeist. My W3 Champions is bugged. It now sometimes has a delay on launching Warcraft 3. You think I just need to wait? Don't think so. You are not connected to Flow server, yeah. I wonder why. Huh. I had a weird panda face. You know, I was scared you guys would discover that I had 2.0 access before you guys did, because I accidentally logged into W3 Champions once with my panda face, which was another, which was an internal Blizzard account. But nobody noticed. Idiots. But it looks like it's kind of remembering that panda now. It should be fine now. Yeah, now it's fine again. Okay, cool. Oh, they finally added music. So nice. I no longer have to play Spotify while in waiting screen. And I need to send him a thanks. Yo. Thanks for adding music to W3 Champions before finding game. I don't know who did it. Well, the reason W3 Champions is still important is because it's the only place to play custom games with ranked. What is Direct Strike? Oh, it's a custom map. It's a pretty fun auto-battling custom map. You'll see when I find a game, if I find a game. What's the difference from normal WC3? So this is a third-party platform that has their own servers. One difference is how many servers they have. Battle.net currently has like 5 servers, and this one is like 20 plus. So you're gonna get better ping in general. You do need to download this and install it as a third-party program. It'll then run Warcraft 3 on the background. And then the playing level for one-on-one is a little higher than Battle.net. But the matchmaker and the ladder system and the ranking system work a lot more better than the current iteration of Battle.net. So you're going to get very accurate matchmaking. So in that sense, that's better. And then also you can play ranked custom games here, which is not possible on Battle.net, with skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, you get points for winning in W3 Champions. But it's like fake points, right? It's E-points. But all points are fake points, essentially. Yeah, and you can hotkey for items and a bunch of other things. Ooh. Footman Banshee, I think, is better than Ghoul Sorceress. Oh man, I'm still afraid from the Wintermall Wars from yesterday, where the ultimate god and the lumber skerfuffle, the lumber snafu, where I lost 35 lumber because I sold a 35 lumber tower. Oh my god. If we could just have lagged out the final guy out of the game, we would have won by default. We were so close to winning by default. But the problem is he has a $4,000 PC, so we couldn't lag him out. Unlucky. Thanks for explaining the difference. I also wanted to hear it. Yeah, cheers, no props. So we have Hippo Riders now and Unholy Frenzy. Not bad. No Dispel yet, so Destroyers could do that. That probably makes sense. We have Anti-Air Flying Machine, Hippo. Yeah, let's go for this. For those that have never seen this game before, you'll notice that these elements are floating. It's because the HUD is now scalable. It was not scalable before, but now it is, and the map hasn't adjusted yet. I don't know if they can adjust to it. Basically, it's a 3-on-3 auto battler made by Laz. And every 105 seconds, your army will march into the middle of the map. We are blue, enemy is red. You must kill their tower and then their fortress. When their fortress dies, you win the game. It's a 3v3. you take turns with spawning an army. Every 35 seconds, your side will spawn an army. First blue, then purple, then orange. I'm orange, so I'm last. My wave will spawn in 55 seconds, as you can see over here. And so you make units in this field here, and then when your time comes, they will spawn in this field, and they will start attacking. You can also build gold mines. Gold mines cost incrementally more, 150, 200, 250, 300. And they give 30 gold per minute, which means their return time is 5 minutes, 640, 820, and 10 minutes respectively. After you earn back the return time, that is not enough to be happy with having made it yet, because all you will have earned, you will only have earned them back, which is not enough reason to be happy, because you also want to earn more. You don't just want to earn back, but you want to earn more. And so it's a pretty long-term investment that can pay off, and in order to know whether it's worth making them, well, you need to try it and experience it. So why wouldn't you just let your tower defend and get everyone build a lot of gold mines? You could do this, but they thought of something for that. There's a map control advantage. There's a middle line here, and when one team pushes over the other side, when one team pushes over the other side, it gets gold extra for the entire team. So for instance, I'm about to beat Alsa Iron Cell with my 3 orange footmen here. And notice how I'm getting this much gold, and suddenly it turned green over here. So now my whole team has an extra gold mine worth of income. Even when my units die, it remains true. It only gets reset once their team goes over the middle line again. So because we are going over the middle line first, we keep the 120, right? But the moment that these footmen and shamans beat the ghouls, bam, now it's 110 again. So we have mostly not had mid control because blue decided not to make anything for wave 1, and we lost the wave. So mostly they've been getting more money. And you can turn money into extra money by making another gold mine, or into extra army so you can push down the tower. When you kill the tower, you get 125 gold for the whole team, so it's 375 total. And then the tower is of course an important defensive structure. Once you don't have that, then they will spend even more time on your side of the map. So I now have a hero. I can go Paladin, Panda. Let's go with the Paladin.
Job's done. Job's done.
Paladin and the Banshees. Okay, so we're against Dryads. We're gonna get Defense upgrade. We're gonna get Holy Light, I would say. So this is like the leftover of the previous guy, but now we're facing my actual opponent, which is yellow, and he has Warden and Huntresses. And that's a difficult matchup for me, but I should have just enough to kill the Warden. Who had no death sound this time, interestingly. Maybe because I'm on classic sounds, I don't know. Looks like we might lose this. Paladin has more Holy Light in him if he wants to use it, he does. Looks like we actually win, nice. Next wave will be tougher because Huntresses do theoretically beat Footmen and Banshees. Archers are going to be the best thing I can get against Huntresses. So maybe I want to add some archers next wave, since that's my direct opponent. Seems like a good thing to do. But luckily, once again, I was able to push over to their side, which means I get more money. Our team gets more money. So, some archers for the Huntresses. Archers are pretty expensive. They cost 170. Blue is now earning his keep. He has a Dark Ranger. And every time he gets a kill, it summons a skeleton. He is not teal's opponent, that's purple. So whatever blue is doing is weakening purple's next opponent. That's probably enough for him to win the round. So because purple is now winning against teal, most likely, okay, most likely. Therefore, I will also have a favorable situation. But is it even true? Is he winning against teal? Yeah, he is. Alright. Flame Strike, getting a bit of damage. So I can get defense upgrade now, attack upgrade. It would help me in this fight, but I would rather not get upgrades. at the moment. Oh, he went for AMS. So yeah, as expected, a much tougher fight since Huntresses do beat Footmen. And it gets worse and worse. So I could go to tier 2, and then I could go Hippo Riders. I think that's pretty alright.
At your call.
Then he's forced to make counters to Hippo Riders. You are on Soda's stream right now? How do you mean? You mean like a VOD? Soda giving you a macro shout out? Not the macro clip. He's using me as an example of imbeciles.
Don't be shy.
Oh.
You're in control. Ooh,
Job
that's
done.
good. I
Okay, we reached tier 2. We can now go for... Oh, we can't go Hippo Riders. Oh, shoot.
Waiting on you.
Don't be shy.
Point the way.
I won't.
You need tier 3 for that.
Job done.
Ooh, that's good.
More gold
I will
required. Job's
Do I have a Necro? No,
How you
was
do
too late.
better be good.
Turn me.
So, tier 3 rush then? And we're losing this wave anyway.
Don't be.
Like, we're losing hard here. I think I have to rush tier 3. Yeah, because we're meeting 2 armies. I don't think Necros is gonna do it. I don't think massing archers is gonna do it. I think it has to be tier 3 most likely.
Don't be shy.
And then we have Hippo Riders. Let's go, tier 3 rush. 1 gold mine.
Don't.
What do you build tier 3? I think Hippo Rider, and then we'll see. Necros, in my opinion, he has Banshees. Yeah, you're saying he has no Dispel.
Turn me loose. I won't lie.
I could still do it, but I think it's risky. Because once I start Necros, I'll be stuck. How do Hippo Riders compare to Wyverns? They have 50 more range, and they also have more health, but they have less damage.
Okie dokie.
How you doing? Don't be shy.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Point the way. Your move.
Turn me loose.
Research complete.
Do destroyers consume AMS? I believe they do, yes. Do ad breaks happen for everybody at the same time? It is the same time, yes. But not everyone gets them. Because some people don't get advertised to, because it's based on demography, etc. Geo, demography, and so on. Oh no, he has talents. But our hippos won against talents. Just barely, for now. So that might mean he's gonna go for more talents, because he knows I have air now.
Our time is
I won't buy.
Which means I can get hippogriffs, though they will arrive
How you
at the wrong time. Because I first have to fight the Dryad dude every time. I could do more, just more Hippo Riders.
turn me loose. Don't
Say
be
I will.
shy. I don't usually do this.
Job's done.
You're in control.
Job's done.
That's right.
Job's done.
Turn me loose.
What do you need? What do you need?
How you doing?
Get an armor upgrade. Album Archer Hippo. Later. I think this is good. Not losing much to this guy. Does he have more talents? Yeah. 6 talents, I knew it. That's rough. That's rough. The farce here, he did a lot. Oh, he also put an orb on Warden, so Warden is actually tanking a lot of the hippo fire. Yeah, after this one, Benjartus. If one player spawns at the back, it increases the chance you're ganging up together. Yeah, that's why blue is actually at the back.
I don't usually
Let's see. Do I have to go for hippos and flying machines? Or flying machines? Actually, hippos is better.
do it.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
To deal with the talents.
You're in control. Anything for you.
I have a weird composition.
Good. Don't be shy. I don't usually
Job's done.
Alright, let's see how this does. I think the hippos are gonna be too late. AMS for talents? Oh yeah, we could put AMS on hippo riders and they become unhittable. True. Maybe we'll do that next. Look, the hippos are gonna be too soon. Yoink. Hey, but at least he arrives at the wrong time, huh? So we get to deal with his hunters first. Still kind of a win. Kind of. Yeah, it's not too bad. What's bad is that I'm on 1 gold mine. Have you played Direct Strike Epic? It's an over-the-top DS version with extra heroes, units, and more income. That sounds fun.
Don't be shy.
I am not afraid.
I won't bite. Turn me
What would you ask?
What to make? We have 1 armor upgrade. We could do more hippos. We could add banshees with AMS. Maybe it's nice.
I don't usually
He does have fan of knives, so it's not such a bad buff to give.
anything for you.
Job's done.
Get some AMS.
Don't be shy.
We have to wait till the dryads are gone. My banshees. He got hippos too. Dude, what a tryhard. Why did he get hippos too? Come on, man. Healing light. Come on, come on. Yes! Go, Arius! Oh, what a hero.
Let me face the peril.
How you doing?
Building just for you, yeah. Wow, we actually made it to their half of the map. But why is Blue's army so shite?
Turn me loose. How you doing? Don't be shy.
Aboms, chimps.
Ooh,
To be honest, with the way that our hippos distract, I feel like 1 chimera to threaten his warden could be quite nice.
don't usually do.
Lol, you can't talk much. Dude, my army is amazing.
Ooh,
What do you mean?
shit. usually do anything for you.
Need more AMS? Yeah, I might. Chim did a lot of here. Good stuff. The AMS doesn't even do much because we first run into Dryad guy, and Dryad guy kind of ruins my day because he dispels everything. We did make this guy go mass talents. Is there anything we can do on the ground that counters mass talents? I guess necromancers? Necromancer, Banshee. Destroyers? Is Destroyers good against Dryad guy? I mean, Destroyers is kind of okay.
Job's done.
I don't usually do.
The Destroyer will attack his Farseer. The Siege Tank and the Farseer of Teal. Does he even have Dispel? Don't know. Might not. The thing is, Necros don't combine well with AMS Banshees because Frenzy gets overridden by AMS.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Job's done.
Oh, Hippos finally did something. Good shit. Ah, Chain Lightning killed all my Banshees. I might as well just leave all their spells on, honestly. I knew that's gonna happen. That's why I turned it on before as well. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Ah, he has walkers.
Don't be shy.
So we are facing Dryads and Siege Tank. So we should just get Catapult. I think Mass Necro will win the game. I don't think so. He's got walkers. I think I should get double Catapult.
I won't bite.
Let me face the devil.
Don't be.
Oh, Stampede.
Don't
Our
be
allied
shy.
town is under siege.
How you
More
do it.
gold is
I
required.
don't usually do it.
Job's done.
Double Catapult. And then we get attack upgrade and then Burning Oil. He went catapults too. Okay, I don't have attack upgrade available. Yet. Resurrect? No? Resurrect with Catapult, Banshee. Wait, why did he resurrect two Abominations? Wait, it's his? What the fuck? How did he... What the f... I resurrected albums and they were his. Did you see that? Did he really possess me?
More gold is required.
I don't think he has possess. We'll check again. Yeah, but still, why would I resurrect bombs for him? That doesn't happen. It cannot happen. It never happens. That actually doesn't happen. You can only resurrect units that belong to you. He resurrected 3 units that belong to an enemy. You resurrect, then got possessed? That could happen. That can happen, of course. Just enough abomination health to give disease cloud. Oh yeah, he does have possession, that's true. Get him! How long does this last? 11 seconds. Pala stack. Oh, oh. Pala stack. Okay, okay. Nice. It's gonna be worth giving him extra items, but first let's get another hero. I could get possession as well. Honestly, I could get more hippo riders. I feel like they're doing pretty well. Or even regular archers. Bottom, nice. Starfall for the win. Good catapults. That's an early res. I should migrate. Okay, Chimera does quite well. Destroyer does quite well. Destroyer fights the hippos. Chimera killing a walker. Here's Mantiking. We could go Burning Aura, by the way, on Paladin. Oof, Avatar.
Yes, my liege. Say the word. Orders. On my way. You need orders.
Turn me loose.
Wonder how happy I would be to make more abominations. I can also give him items, since he does survive. A ring of regen, and maybe another aura. Like Katsgars.
Our time is now.
Take your time. Look around.
Don't be shy. Ooh, that's good.
Job's done. Job's done.
You're
More gold is required.
Let's get more upgrades. Got a decent amount of units.
turn me loose.
We can't build them.
More gold is required. More gold.
Oh yeah, I resurrected Mokbas Dryads. Nice. Good stuff.
We must act. Trust in my command. Our time is now. Waiting on you. Our time is now. Waiting on you.
Pala's still alive. Regen is helping a bit, but is it enough? Not quite. It's close though. One more regen. One more regen would do the trick.
Yes, you brought me back.
And then we can become a buffer.
What do you need? Yes, my liege. Say the word. I never say the word. Town is under siege. What do you need?
On your mark.
Hello. Let me face the peril.
I won't.
That's a lot of mountain giants.
I
More destroyers, maybe.
Ooh, that's good. I usually do.
Maybe more abominations soon.
You're in control. How you doing? I need this. Don't be shy.
Oh, earthquake. That's a lot of damage. Should I get possession at all? I think I should, because those aren't going to do much anymore. They're not using it. They need mana? They didn't used to need mana.
Like the way.
Mana cost 0. No, they don't. Double regen. Double regen. Alright, we're stacked. They don't need mana, guys. That's the cool thing about possession in this mode. Regen, regen, regen! Okay. This red guy has 3/3 upgrades. That's crazy. Maybe because... No, he does have second hero. Well done.
I won't buy anything for you.
Job done.
Don't be
More
shy.
gold is required.
That's good.
Job done.
I need this. I won't buy it. How you doing? I don't usually do
Job
this.
done. More gold is required.
Don't be shy.
Orb of fire, fire for Paladin so he tanks air. I don't know if I want him to tank air.
More gold is required.
How you doing?
I guess I do. One mind challenge. It's too late to make any now. Oh, what? I got fire bolted. No, storm bolted.
Not afraid. Hello. Let me face the peril.
I won't.
What are the chances of a win here? I would say not high.
Let me loose.
What would you ask of me?
I think it's less than 2%. Enemy has 3/3 upgrades. I need to get the same. Though I don't have many units. I wonder how my allies' upgrades are. 1, 2.
Don't be shy.
I don't have enough frontline probably. Let's not do upgrades yet. We're 2-2. More A-bombs. They probably have like 3 mines as well, I would imagine. They're all 3/3 upgrades.
Doing.
Their army size is growing much faster.
Trust in my
Starfall will be nice
Let me loose.
if we get Starfall. I revived the skeletal mage, or they're not possessing. Was there nothing to possess? Maybe everything was too far. 3/3 Hippo Riders. They can possess flying if there's a web or a snare.
Don't be shy.
Let me face the
Don't be shy.
Take your time. Look around. I am not afraid.
How you doing? I won't bite. Ooh, that's good.
Job done.
Turn me.
Job done.
Don't be shy. I don't usually. I won't bite.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job
That's
done.
good.
Job done.
Turn me loose. I don't usually do this.
Job done.
Research complete.
Level 10 Pala. I don't have anything to resurrect. And then he possessed it. Okay, cool. Pala. Pala's doing a good job. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Jesus.
Don't be shy. I won't bite. Ooh, that's good. You're in control.
More gold. Job done.
How you doing?
Job done.
Yes, my lady. Yes, my lady.
You want me back? Please turn me.
4 catapults. Will it be a good idea? I think it is, because he's got many siege tanks. The hippos are getting slaughtered. Oof. We actually lost to this guy this time. No way. Didn't even get to the other guys. Well, that's not good. Yeah, hippos died by the time we get to the tanks. We can sell them all, by the way, if we don't want them anymore.
Job done.
Our time is now.
Using this one clever trick.
Our allied town is under siege. Job done. Job done.
Your move.
How you doing?
Job done. Job done. Job done.
How you
Your
doing?
move. Our time is
Turn me
on your mark. Waiting on you.
I won't bite.
Job done. Job done.
Waiting on you. Our time is now.
Don't be shy. That's good.
Job done. Job done.
Safe. Waiting on you.
I won't bite. I don't usually do this. Anything for you. You're in control.
Our allied town is under siege. Job done.
Turn me.
More gold is required.
Don't be shy.
Research complete.
Job done.
Hey, we got 3 auras, GG. Okay, cool. Can we get some Starfall action? That's a good Starkle.
At your call. It shall be done. For honor. As you wish.
How you doing?
Let me face the peril.
Paladin's still around. We beat that army. But red is gonna wreck us.
Not afraid. As you wish. For honor. For my people. It shall
I think I want Orb on both. I don't think I should give it.
Let me face the peril. My patience has ended.
We still lost to red. That's crazy. And they have lots of heroes.
How you doing? Ooh, that's good.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
I don't think we'll ever get through red.
Don't be
More
shy.
gold is required. Job done.
I have 4 destroyers. But red is tough. What's my anti-air actually? Hippos, flying machines. That's not gonna work. GG. GG. Well, that was 40 minutes of suffering. I basically could never get ahead. Yeah, ordered that set. Thanks, Haddock. Yeah, they had many gold mines. Wow, red carried hard. Can you win with single mine? I mean, damage-wise, army-wise, it was okay. My draft was shit. I didn't get offered anything good, to be honest. Another 10 minutes, and I would have had necromancers, and it would have been sick. Just needed a little bit more time. Okay, guys, let's try out Warcraft 1. And if it's not good, or when I'm done with it, we'll go Warcraft 2. Warcraft 1 Remastered.
In the age of chaos, 2 factions battled for dominance. The kingdom of Azeroth was
Warcraft 1 first time.
The humans who dwelled there turned the land into a wilderness. The Knights of Stormwind and the clerics of Norsha Abbey roamed
What?
far and wide, serving the king's people with honor and justice. The well-trained armies of the king maintained a lasting peace for many generations.
Hold on. I'm gonna cancel out of this. This is ridiculous. They couldn't get their audio balance right.
No one knew where these creatures came
Like,
from.
what the fuck? They actually can't get their audio balance right. That's hilarious. My cursor's invisible. What's going on? Huh? I don't see my cursor, but I see it on OBS. Okay, well that works. I only see it on OBS, not here. Alright guys, I want you all to pretend that it is the first time, okay? When I open it, pretend it's the first time that I open it. Oh, where's the intro? Now we don't get the intro anymore. No, not yet, not yet. Hold on, false alarm. No, not yet. Wait. We need to get the intro again. How do we get the intro again? Reinstall. Okay. I'll reinstall. I'll reinstall. Hold on. That works. Yes, uninstall. Change language in Battle.net of game? Oh, well, it's too late. I already uninstalled. Hi, Logan. Okay, it's installed. Won't the music reset? Hopefully not. I got to know about Blizzard with Warcraft 2. I have never played Warcraft 1 Orcs and Humans before. Now it's gonna be the first time I check it out with the Warcraft 1 remastered. How good of a job did they do with it? And will it be fun? Oh fuck! Where's the intro? Alright, never mind. Alright, any other ideas? He doesn't know. Language? Game settings. Show on YouTube? No, because they'll know that I did it on YouTube. Let's go to Spanish. Let's see if that works. This is the first time I'm playing Warcraft 1. Let's see how it is. This is in Spanish. Let's go. Nope. Salir de la partida. Opciones. Partida personalizada. Cargar partida. Campaña. Nope, that's not it either. Alright, I'll watch it on YouTube. Warcraft 1 intro. Remastered. Nobody uploaded it. Or maybe they did. Okay. Okay. Can you guys pretend that this is part of the game? When I started? Wait, I'll launch the game on the background. Wait, hold on. I'll launch the game and then... Okay, I mute the game and now I'm gonna show it on the... Yeah. We got this. Wait until Warcraft 1 at the top disappears, okay? Hold on. Y'all, get ready. I'm bad at lying. Yeah, me too. Go get all up later. You guys, what's up? My introduction to Blizzard started with Warcraft 2.
Two factions battled for dominance.
Playing Warcraft 1 for the first time.
Was a prosperous one.
Let's do it one more time. Is this really the remastered? This looks terrible. I thought it looked better before. It was also a little loud. Need to change it. Last time. My introduction to Blizzard was with Warcraft 2. Let's try out Warcraft 1 for the first time ever. Let's go!
The kingdom of Azeroth was a prosperous one. The humans who dwelled there turned the land into a...
Sick graphics.
The Knights of Stormwind and the clerics of Norsha Abbey roamed far and wide, serving the king's people with honor and justice.
This is not the remastered intro. It was different than before. Hold on, let's try to find a better one. This is not the remastered intro. It's different, yeah. Grubby, you can go to Superior. Okay, hold on. Grubby, you can go to user profile, save games, Warcraft remasters, delete, prefs war. Okay. But that's gonna mess up the audio balance again when I delete the preferences. I don't have that folder anyway. I don't have that folder. My user profile saved games only has Hades. No Warcraft Remastered. It's hidden? Oh. Let me see. How do you reveal hidden files again? Advanced. I forgot how to do that. Last time I did it, I was 14 or something. Chicken app data. Let me see. App data is hidden. Yeah, but how do I find it? I know it's hidden. I mean, how do I find it? Isn't the intro in the options of the game? Well, that would be really convenient if that was true. Why would you hide files at that age? I don't know. Why would you? In the game files, there's actually a intro webm. Oh, cool. Okay, let's check it out. Peak content. Dude, we've had amazing content today. I think this is one of the streams I'm proudest of. Not for the content, but for not stressing out when things don't work. Warcraft 1 Remastered X64. Let's see. Intro. In the folder, right click, properties there will be shown hidden. Oh, I have the intro webm. Yes! We got it. Alright, cool. Thank you. Pog. Does it capture? Yes. Is there sound? No. Why? Why is there no sound? There's no sound. Maybe we can sync it? We sync it with YouTube.
Welcome to the world of the Kingdom of Azeroth.
Oh, there it is. It's a separate file.
No one knew where.
Oh, it's multiple separate files.
In the Age of Chaos.
Okay, I'll just play them one after the other. It's gonna work.
In the Age of Chaos, two factions battled for dominance.
Hold on. Let me add the next to the queue. Add to the player list, then add to the player list, add to the player list, and add to the player list. This is gonna work. Plus, it's not really like very time-based anyway. All right. Can we full screen this? I never used this. Any full screens? Control Enter. Okay. And then the media player.
In the Age.
Yes. We're ready. It's gonna work. All right, ready to act organic? Chat? Ready to act organic. Music? Oh, I can use music from the Warcraft 2. I'll use music from Warcraft 2 on the background, which is already still open. I got acquainted with Blizzard through Warcraft 2. I had never played Warcraft 1. Today, for the first time, it is time to try Warcraft 1 for the first time. Let's start watching the intro that plays at the start of the game, which is actually what I'm doing now. I'm starting the game, let's watch it.
In the Age of Chaos, two factions battled for dominance. The Kingdom of Azeroth was a prosperous one, The humans who dwelled there turned the land into a paradise.
I bet they did.
The Knights of Stormwind and the clerics of Norsha Abbey roamed far and wide, serving the king's people with honor and justice. The well-trained armies of the king maintained a lasting peace for many generations.
Nice.
Then came
Hope nothing goes
the
wrong.
orcish hordes. No one knew where these creatures came from, and none were prepared for the terror that they spawned. Their warriors wielded axe and spear with deadly proficiency, while others rode dark wolves as black as the moonless night. Unimagined were the destructive powers of their evil magics, derived from the fires of the underworld. With an ingenious arsenal of weaponry and powerful magic, these two forces collide in a contest of cunning, intellect, and brute strength, with the victor claiming dominance over the whole of Azeroth.
Sounds
Welcome
good.
to the world of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, they said it 30 years ago. Cool. Wow. There we go. Welcome to the World of Warcraft, they said it. Yeah. Alright, very cool. Warcraft 1, first time ever playing this. This is the remastered. Let's check it out for what it's worth. I don't have any nostalgia factor here, so I can't compare it to what it was before. Looks like there's some new quality of life, like showing health bars, keyboard scroll speed, trap mouse and window. Okay. Mouse scroll speed, mouse size, this looks good. Windowed mode, remastered, music. Alright, cool. Let's do the campaign. Orc is on the left, so maybe that's the one we're supposed to click first. Let's begin. Build 6 farms and build a barracks. Alright.
Blackhand has assigned you to an outpost in the swamps of Sorrow.
Sorrow.
Your task is simple enough that even the war chief feels that you are capable of it. Construct at least 6 farms so that we may keep our troops well fed and ready to do battle. Only a fool would leave his treasures unguarded, so you must also build a barracks for the defense of these farms.
Is that a female orc on the left? It's hard to tell, you know. They have different beauty standards and whatnot, I would imagine. Because when you look at the armor, but I mean, it could be anything. Anyway, cool. Swamp of Sorrows, yeah. Don't leave your treasures unguarded. For sure.
What? Battlers. Luke, battlers.
I like their sounds. Oh, I can now see how similar it actually is to Warcraft 2. Wow, it's actually so similar. It's so similar actually to Warcraft 2, that's crazy. Your command, master. Interestingly, there is no confirmation of when you click somewhere, it doesn't do like the outline around the gold mine. Yeah. Wow. They added so much quality of life over the years, huh? Interesting. Where am I? No way, you have to build on roads? Oh my god, that was the meta back then. Of course, that's how Command and Conquer worked, isn't it? Is F5 revert to original graphics? Yup. Okay, well, this looks like a browser game where you're like a little military man. This looks like Syndicate, you know? And to be fair, Syndicate probably came out during a very similar time as Warcraft 1. I don't know if any one of you played it, but this is how games looked like back then. I can't confirm. 30 years ago. Oh, it's a lot better. Dude, the sounds are so cute. Honest to God, guys, legit.
Your command, master.
The sound effects, not the music maybe, but the sound acknowledgements are better than 2020 Reforged sounds. At least the parts that they added. It has charm. I think the music is not bad. It's not as iconic as some of the other later Blizzard games. Very charming voices, actually. I think I'm probably not on maximum game speed, right? No way, the gold mine's empty! empty?
We're being attacked!
Loud chops. They walk so slow, they chop so fast. Yeah. It's so funny, it's road based. How much are farms actually? 300. You need to find another gold mine? Do I really need that? Oh, you're right, actually. How much is a new Great Hall? Oh, we can't build it. So we have to long distance mine? Dude, am I gonna lose the first mission? There's no way. Oh, I made too many peons. Oh no, I made too many peons. Dude, look at the tiny scouting radius for grunts. If it makes you feel any better, Tasteless lost the first mission too. That makes me feel a lot better. You know what? Here's what I must do. I need to not believe in defeat. Do peons have an attack? Oh my god, the game doesn't tell you how much health units have. That's fantastic. There's a health bar, no values. There's an attack, no values. You just have to guess. Okay, cool. They may not attack, but they can certainly tank. Take that, Tasteless. They actually took the tanking. That's interesting. They had the same targeting. No, they had the higher targeting priority. By the way, no hold position. Feels good, man.
What? Stop poking me! What? Stop poking me!
God, they're ugly. Look at that.
What? Stop poking me! What? Stop poking me!
They're almost the same. Wow. Couldn't they have come up with more different voice lines than just duplicating the peons? And the grunts. They had like one voice actor for the whole game. Hey, did I build wrongly? Oh, I almost don't have space to build anything anymore, see? But it worked. You're making an atrocious base, Grubby? I pulled it off though, it was close. I almost lost because of bad SimCity. Oh, this base never finished. Oh, wow. It started the blueprint, but it never finished it. You can make roads from the town hall? Really? Oh my god. And what do roads do? Oh my god, it's a highway.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought
Holy shit.
and the broken bodies of your enemies.
Wow. Can you guys tell Tasteless I didn't lose the first mission?
Like the wasp, the attacks from the humans grow more and more bothersome. You have been assigned to a small outpost on the borderlands of the Swamps of Sorrow. You are to defend our lands from the incursions of these ravenous dogs by crushing any opposition that you encounter.
Ravenous dogs indeed. So this is new key art, surely. Crush all opposition. No problem. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. You can't click in your UI. You cannot select a single spear thrower from your UI. It's like only you. Spearman. Wow. I almost had lag. I don't even know his range. It doesn't say 600 range or anything like that. Ah! Peons are good tank. Whoa! Huge micro!
The pale dogs approach.
Shit. The pale dogs approach. Now what? What happens next time a pale dog approaches? No good. How much is the barracks? 500, 600. I like how lumber and gold are inverted. That's funny. Lumber first, then gold. Control group used to be maxed at 4 units. That's so funny. And now it's what, 9 or 12? 4 units. Oh my god. So this game came out in 94. Oh my god. 1994. I was 8. What was I playing? I was playing Fantasy Empires. It was a oh oh my god. Don't tell the dwarf. Don't tell the elf.
Your command, master.
Lost to a single footman. Yeah, I should have rushed out of the barracks. I don't think you need to put 5 peons in a mine. Yeah, maybe not 5, but like 4 at least, probably. Every load is 100 gold. Every load is it. You for a grunt, interesting. Oh no. It's okay, we'll just wait till the grunt comes out. Jesus, does he have upgrades or what? Holy crap. Do we get War Mill? Yes. Oh, of course. That's so Command and Conquer. No! What? I forgot to click my gold mine to see how much gold there was left. Though I somehow doubt he would have told me. Huh. Because he saw a peon within 300 range, he stopped attacking my grunt. That is abusable. Why can't I build lumber mill here? It needs to also touch another building? Oh my god. It has to be close to other buildings. That's great. It doesn't need to touch. It's got to be near enough. Wait. Dude. They can't return to a lumber mill. Help! They can't return lumber to a lumber mill. Of course not. That's a modern innovation. Imagine thinking it's a drop-off point. Yeah. My bad. It's not a lumber mill. Oh, it's... Oh, my bad. Well, let me go look for some fertile ground so I can plant some corn. It's just a mill. Yeah, corn, wheat, potatoes, whatever. Anything that needs milling, we'll mill it. It's not just for lumber. It's just a mill. It's just a run-of-the-mill mill. Ouch. Okay, attack move leaves something to be desired.
They're destroying our city.
Oh, it gives me more spear upgrades. There's no attack move? Oh, really? Oh, just click. Dude, after getting one attack upgrade, the spearmen are freaking OP. I am today years old playing this game, and I already know that spearmen are OP. After one attack upgrade, their damage is really serious. Okay, let's crush opposition. I wonder if it's symmetrically or asymmetrically balanced. I don't know. Because Warcraft 2 has some strange asymmetry via the Bloodlust spell being quite powerful. More than Priest heal. Warcraft 3 is of course very asymmetrical. Luke. Can you repair, I wonder? Yes. And it costs a lot of money. Holy footman. Alright, let's just follow the road. By the way, we did find another gold mine. Gold mine, 9,900 gold left. Sounds good. Oh god, just when I say follow the road, I'm lost in the forest again. Just like in Elden Ring. Oh, there's no shift click. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense, because there's no shift click in Warcraft 2 either. Oh shit. Alright, now let's really follow the road, but only after I get some units. Can we make a Great Hall yet? No. Now we're really gonna follow the road. Is this normal difficulty? I didn't get an option. What's the hotkey for a headhunter? S. So do they just spawn in new units from out of nowhere, or is there actually a barracks chugging away? Because I feel like they're spawning in units from out of nowhere. Hey, shift 1 works, which is nice. Set number of units on the map. So, from out of nowhere, they suddenly activate one of the stationary units to attack me. That's good for me. That's good news for me. That means I can win by defending. There you go. Huh. Okay, interesting. So they didn't have to worry about units spawning. They just put like 12 units all over the map. And they send one at a time at you. Never more than one. But you can meet 3 if you engage into them. So the worse you are, the fewer you meet at the same time. Which is good, right? Alright.
If only these worthless
Yeah, it's a good concept of a beginner mission. It's quite nicely done in my opinion. Next map they're gonna have a base. Cool. Cool. Damn it, I forgot. I didn't listen to what he said. Oh, it was 16 enemy units.
The humans are growing strong in Grand Hamlet. An outpost will be placed under your dictatorship to use as you see fit. You must then prepare and lead a force to destroy Grand Hamlet and all that dwell there. Blackhand will brook no survivors. These humans must be taught a hard lesson in the ways of humility.
These humans must be taught a hard lesson in the ways of humility. Snupjohn.
Where's the gold mine? Give me the mine. Any humility teachers? This is why they invented anti-repeat delay on the short term for voice lines in Warcraft 3. But the funny thing is, you would never know as a developer that you need to do that until you meet some people with too much time and they get good enough to toggle a lot between control keys. Wait till you play humans. Oh my god. We went over the bridge pretty well. It helps that the bridge has very straight lines. Alright, let's do some long distance mining. Missed the mine, go back. No, I found it. Unless this is the secondary mine. Guess there could be one here, here, or here. Do units have HP regen? No.
We're being attacked!
Funnily enough, a peon immediately goes idle when they get attacked. And then just walks away. That is both clever and disobedient. That's very interesting. Having heroes spoiled other RTS for me. Oh, really? I really like Age of Empires and StarCraft's economy management. Warcraft 3's economy management is so freaking basic that's what I enjoy when I play other RTS games. Just having like multiple resources and being forced to expand and whatnot. Oh! Magic! You know, these death sounds aren't great, but they're better than Reforged. The 2020 Reforged, not Warcraft 3 itself. So are the graphics. Unironically, so are the graphics. Okay, I like the game. You know what's funny? I'm more positive about this one than I was about Warcraft 2. When I evaluated Warcraft 2, I actually did it through the lens of having played the game before and how much of an improvement the remaster was. But here, with lower expectations, I'm just satisfied. And I think I did Warcraft 2 remaster dirty a bit because I forgot to enunciate how good the base game is. Like how much fun the base game is. You already played Warcraft 2? Yeah, I played Warcraft 2 a few days ago. Actually, like 6 days ago. Warcraft 2 is indeed fun. I don't know about remaster. The remaster isn't worse. It is worse in infinitesimally small ways that do not really matter. That's all. Like little things that don't matter. No. Oh. I think I double clicked. It's just not an impressive improvement. Yeah, exactly. But it's still good to point out how it's still good, the game. Just like when people say Reforged is a total disaster or Warcraft 3 Reforged is in a terrible state. I can't agree with that, right? Because Warcraft 3 itself is such a good game. Like, I can't agree with that now, obviously, but even before. Work complete. And the same is true for Warcraft 2. It's just, it's fun, you know? It's fun, it's polished. And I was like missing quality of life improvements in Warcraft 2 because I was thinking there should be more. But now that I have even fewer, I'm oddly okay with it. But yeah, I'm having fun. I like this. Crazy how much better the music got in Warcraft 2. That's the crazy part. It's very mediocre music. The voice lines are quite good. But the music here in Warcraft 1 is not on the same level as anything Blizzard ever did.
Greetings.
Actually, I don't know Lost Vikings music or Rock and Roll Racer, but every single game Blizzard made, great music. Rock and Roll actually included a lot of licensed music. Oh, did they? Interesting. Is War 2 faster or slower than War 3? I can't tell. Oh, I need lumber for lumber mill. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, wait. This is just like... Isn't this just like Warcraft 2, that once you've revealed an area, you'll see it forever? No reoccurring fog of war. No, War 2 does have fog of war? No. Oh, okay. I forgot then. I think we're gonna kill the Grand Hamlet soon, guys. It's pretty pog. It was a setting you could toggle in multiplayer lobbies? Oh, maybe I was doing that. I wanted to play on easy mode. There's a new building in the tech tree. Oh, we have advanced structures. Temple, allowing the production of necrolytes. Sick. Necrolytes? I've never heard of that unit. Probably the equivalent of magic, of cleric. Oh my god, necrolytes, range unit, vulnerable. Oops. $1,500 gold, wow. Yeah, so what is it? It's funny how it doesn't show what it's training when it's training. Toru mestu kaga goru. Race dead. A ranged unit, vulnerable basic spellcaster capable of unholy arts when fully researched. Sick. Jesus. Let's fully research him then. It also says percentage complete, but doesn't show the percentage. Yeah, that's true. It is completed to a certain percentage. Fair enough. Fair dinkum. Oh, you wanted to know the percentage too? Demanding much? I just sent units. Come on. Holy shit. Huge skeleton boys. Did my units die? No, they didn't. Come on, man. Oh, they're still in my group. My bad. User error, user error. Calm down. Jesus. We can still win. We can still win. Click on the gold mine. Yeah, I've got 1500 gold left, which means 20 necrolytes. And maybe there's another gold mine here. Does AI even attack? Oh yeah, we've been attacked. Ah. Okay. Once he attacks, we just pull back and go to the other mine. That's probably wasteful. Especially if it's not his direct route. Oh no! Where are you going? Alright, let's try again. We're talking about practice, not the game. If I recall, you can only make buildings near a road. Yeah. Yeah, but they're also faster. Alright, go to this one. Uh-oh, he's coming. Help. Not faster, you're wasting gold, lol. He's faster. Oh no, he's just faster when going diagonal. Oh, I misclicked. Oh shit. No restart button. So I'm wasting gold, yeah? I could swear he was faster. You sure he's not faster? Spending 3,000 gold on roads wasn't great. We'll get there. Maybe we'll get there easier if we restart. Any autosave? No? Oh, there it is.
With black hands raised.
Alright, here we go. Now I know the map. Wait, the first gold mine was closer. Okay, it's going a lot better. Good. Why did it show a human briefing? Wait, did it actually? Lol. Where did you get Warcraft 1 game? They remastered it for $5 or $10 or $40 with the battle chest. So I just got it. Small indie company. Maybe it's a remaster issue. I wonder if Blizzard did the remaster themselves, or if they asked PlaySide Studios to do it. I don't know. Maybe they did it themselves, or maybe they outsourced some of it. Don't you use euros? Well, in euros it's 39.99 euros if you get the battle chest, and if you buy everything separately it's 55 euros.
The human strong here.
Big pry on workers, like a widow mine. Oh. Do you have a button to change to OG? Yep. So apparently, people that play Warcraft 1 nowadays still exist. My guess is, but I don't know, that this is a group that's smaller than 200 people. But for those that do, basically the me of Warcraft 1 or whatever, except, you know, they're probably not playing tourneys and whatnot, they weren't that happy with the Warcraft 1 remastered graphics, supposedly. This is hearsay, I really shouldn't be translating their opinion. Because there was a... they didn't like the way that it was upscaled or whatever, and there was some kind of vertical pixelation compression or expansion, I don't know exactly. But personally, I think this looks pretty good. I'm one of those people that says, I think Reforged graphics look pretty good. And then the purists, like me, hate those people for it. Not hate them for it, disagree with them. Why did you stop playing StarCraft 2? Swarmhouse, yeah. Google the 5-way StarCraft 2 broke my heart. It's as dramatic as an episode of The Bold and the Beautiful. Will Brooke and Rich get together or not? Or will Taylor come in and steal his heart again? So now that Swarmhouse is fixed, you'll return? I kid you not. Over the last 10 years, I went to look at my old Flame StarCraft 2 from time to time. And pretty much every time I did, people would tell me Swarmhouse are no longer a thing, but I would tune in and I would see Swarmhouse. I see her face everywhere. Remember to leave a space between buildings so your peons and other units don't get stuck. Makes sense. No Swarmhouse, I promise. I don't believe you anymore. Oh, gold mine's almost empty. Hi bro, play skirmish. Mission is so hard. It's okay. Oops, I didn't get back everything. It's funny, there's a little bit of input lag, even though, shouldn't I be on single player? Like, units do not respond fast, but why am I even surprised? I know all about the dragon behavior. from Warcraft 2, and it is infinitely slower than these headhunters, these spearmen. I wonder if they do it on purpose in order to give you a sense of purpose with their poise. Maybe it's to make it exciting, so that you'll think twice before you commit a ranged unit to the front line to counteract. Maybe it is to counteract the abuse of stutter step. Shoot. Close. Can you box units like in Warcraft 3? Yep. I'll put these units here for defense. And I'll make a new army here. Not a lot of peons mining gold. We're getting to the point where we have more than enough lumber. Let's put in more. Got 18,000 gold left, a really good amount. Now that we know what's waiting for us in Grand Hamlet, we'll never underestimate again. How much for town hall? It won't let you make it. I can just make necrolytes, but I don't think I really need them. I'll just get double attack upgrade spearmen. Very low units. Very far away from the second attack upgrade. Is there regen heal? Not that I know of. I have not got that far up the tech tree, and my guess is, knowing what I know about Blizzard, is that there won't be. Got 15,000 gold left. Definitely worth making more peons. How much is he worth? 450, 450, 50. Paladins get clerics. What do human clerics do then? I don't know. I've never played human in Warcraft 1. Typically, Blizzard had game design that does not include healing for orcs. Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, Orc was very light on healing as well. Spearman attack up by 2. But how much do I have now? Yeah, I think we actually have enough lumber. We can stop gathering lumber for now. We'll get the second attack upgrade and then we're gonna move out. How long does it take to upgrade it? Oh, it's fast. It's real fast. I'm not even sure we have enough to clear Grand Hamlet. It didn't have social aggro. They almost broke through there. Is there another upgrade? No. How much gold on this one? 20,000. I should make another racks. 500, 600.
Your command, master.
This will do a little bit more lumber chopping. Did I play any of the Dune RTS on stream? Just Spice Horse. So there's no attack move.
Greetings, friend.
Yo, thank you, dude, for the sub. Appreciate it, Sci-Fi Drive-By. Oh my god, shit, I'm eating. I really let him tech up. It was like getting insta-healed by the clerics. Quite potent. Quite loud too. Okay. Strong. Strong. Oh my god, Spirit Throw is insane. They kill buildings very well too. Oh, that's attack move. Just press stop. This is what, Warcraft 1? Yep. Volume is a bit high. I mean, if I could uncouple voice lines from sound effects, I would throw up the voice lines and down the attack sounds. It's just not well balanced. Had I been part of Blizzard when they made this, I would have requested it. The attacks are just way louder than unit acknowledgements. But it's all good. I'll just lower it dynamically when we're fighting. Nice.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
My dad works for Warcraft. He brought me home Warcraft 4 to play it and I beat it. You can play as the gold mines. Do you want me to ask my dad to see if you can borrow it? No, I'm good. Thank you, man.
You are wakened from your night's sleep by a runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of ogres.
Griselda,
Our
eh?
riders have tracked them to the dungeons hidden beneath the dead mines. Find Turok's band of rebellious pigs and kill them all, including Griselda. She must not disobey the commands of her father, ever again.
The game shows its time. That's messed up, dude. What is this, an honor killing? Because she consorts with ogres? Why did they run off? She's probably in love with ogres. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of ogres. We must kill them all. Ogres are essentially rebellious pigs. And we must kill her so she never disobeys her father ever again. Wow, orcs really were the villain, huh? Back in Warcraft 1. Before they were like honorable and stuff. They just want to show like how bad these creatures are. No, Griselda's planning a coup. I'm sure she is. Alright, cool. Alright, now that we've played this, let's upgrade, if you can call it one, and play Warcraft 2 after this. And see how it feels like to play a campaign mission there. More than just the 3 building farms. I like it. I like Warcraft 1. It was fun. You didn't save? I just saved, dude. I just saved. Yeah, I think it's quite nice. It's fun to play it for the first time. Oh my god, we got raiders! Huh? Sometimes his hit doesn't do any damage. Why? Does he do 0 to 5 damage or what? 20% chance to miss innate. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That was Warcraft 1. Maybe more next time. Mischance. So just the raider or what? Every non-siege unit? Holy shit. 20% mischance. Oh, well, the music is a lot better than Warcraft 1, isn't it? So good. With the iconic artwork at the back. Previously, when I played Warcraft 2 about a week ago, just a little bit, I played a game of multiplayer and one campaign mission. I rated it as a little bit of a lazy remaster with gorgeous graphics, gorgeously improved graphics, but not enough new quality of life features. And after having thought about it for a little bit longer, I think I forgot to say how good the base game is, and therefore how good the remaster will be if you've never played before, and even if you want to re-experience it again. And that, in the end, it's going to be your own choice, right? It's going to be your own choice if you're going to be liking it. Did I get an autosave? No. New campaign. Don't I still have a campaign? Oh yeah, there we go. Can we go straight to the... Yeah, actually, let's go straight to the Beyond the Dark portal. Because the last few times I played Warcraft 2, I always start on Tides of Darkness, but I didn't finish it. So let's jump straight forward into the Ore campaign of Beyond the Dark portal. Isn't this where they closed the portal?
The Orcish hordes lay vanquished as the triumphant armies of the Alliance stood vigil over the evil gateway that had brought the Orcs into Azeroth.
Khadgar, what a god.
Calling upon the arcane powers of the Archwizard Khadgar, the fury of the earth and skies were unleashed upon the Dark Portal to destroy it once and for all.
It will never be open again, I promise. Dude, this was so cool.
As the blinding light dimmed, an eerie glow fell across the black morass. For though the portal was destroyed, the rift that joined these worlds at war yet remained.
Why? Why did it remain?
Though the Elder Shaman Ner'zhul holds the rank of War Chief of Draenor, your position as Slayer to the Shadow Moon clan places the duty of leading their armies into battle upon your head. Ner'zhul has discovered how the rift was first formed, and now covets the idea of not only reopening the gateway into Azeroth, but of creating new portals and seeking out even more worlds to control.
That's my
You must
Lich King.
subjugate an order of Death Knights who have secured the knowledge needed to rebuild the Dark Portal. The renegade ogre mage Moghorn of the Laughing Skull clan has taken control of these dark soldiers and is seeking to create a powerful spell with the aid of that necromantic magic. His life is also forfeit. Although we have no dragons to command, we have learned that Grom Hellscream, leader of the War Song clan, has been captured by the Laughing Skull and is being held prisoner. Free him, and he will surely aid you in your battles.
Tell me what to do! Slice and dice!
When building a lumber mill, try to place it close to a forest. When your peasants are done chopping wood. Yes! Our mills from Warcraft 1 were upgraded to lumber mills.
What, huh?
What, huh?
Yes?
Yes, master.
Master? Huh? What? Yes, master. I don't want to.
This way, no, that way.
All right, now I'm hungry. This way, no, that way. He did it. No, he did it.
We did it.
Okay, master.
Oh, that's very fast scrolling. Mouse scroll.
Yes? Very well.
Dude, this is so improved from Warcraft 1 graphics. This game came out when? 98?
Very well.
Maybe no, 95. 2 years after Warcraft 1.
Of course. Very
No shift click still.
Very well.
96 is Dark Portal. 95 OG Warcraft 2.
Of course.
And Warcraft 1? Is it 93 or should be 93, right?
Very of course.
94. Oh, okay. Neutral here.
You got me dead. Would you want me
Oh yeah. Oh, watch out for catapults. When they attack, they do a lot. Dude, this was so freaky. I think this is probably the first time you face skeletons in Warcraft 2. I'm not sure if that's true because obviously I didn't just finish the whole Warcraft 2.
Would you want me
Jump attacks. What are my spells? Death Coil. Oh wow, it does damage in an area. Sick. Oh my god, I actually have a shadow of a memory of playing this mission before. The way that I played this, I believe, way back when, is fully using the Death Knight's Death Coil and waiting ages for his mana to respawn. And just trying to kill everything with AoE Death Coil. Until it's full mana, then the next mob, and then full mana, and then the next mob. Because as a 9-year-old, you've got infinite time in the world.
Of course. Very well.
So in other words, you did it the proper way. Yep. Same. Yeah, you have to be careful with units, yeah, of course.
Alright.
I think the graphics are really gorgeous.
Alright.
Oh my god. No. This is how it looked like back then. This is exactly how it looked like back then. This is some kind of PsyOps fake out.
Yes, master. Okay, yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Alright.
What you want me to kill?
boss. Okay, make it.
Actually, we should tank everything with Death Knight because he heals from Death Coil, I think. Or does he? Actually, I don't know if he does. Music's so good. Dude, it's so good. Does not heal? Oh. No, he does. It doesn't say he heals, but he actually does. He does, he does not. He does, he does not. Do you recognize the music? Of course, I played Warcraft 2 for a lot. Warcraft 2 is the reason I gave up my piano playing career. I played the piano for 6 years. It started as a joke.
Why that Death Knight farting toe?
All of my 3 older brothers have played the piano before, but they never asked if I wanted to play. Finally, everyone was done. Some people played for years, some people played for months, but they were all done. They never asked me if I wanted to. They just announced they're gonna sell the piano, and then ironically asked, unless someone else wants to play, and to prove that they were wrong not to ask me, I said I do. I had never wanted to play, but because they discounted me so much, I decided to play it to show it to them. And that's why I kept it up for 6 years. Out of spite. And I was gonna actually go further with it because I really liked playing the piano and performing. Spite is a very powerful motivator. I was gonna go all the way with it, and I performed at school and everything, and I really liked playing it. And they said I was talented as well, which, well, it would mean that tuition keeps flowing. So I don't know if it's really true or not, right? Maybe I'm not at all. But I liked playing anyway. And but then I got really interested in Warcraft 2, and I would start forgetting about piano lessons. So he would ring and I hadn't practiced and I forgot that he was coming, and I'll be in a game of Warcraft 2. And then I'll tell my teacher, his name was Rainier. I was like, Rainier, check this game out. Check it out. And he played Myst, right? So he knew about games. I was like, look at the intro cinematic. And I would play the intro cinematic for him. And I was like, it's so beautiful, isn't it? And it was the beginning of the end. Eventually, I finally called for a cancel. I was like, I don't know how old, 14 or something. Okay, guys, are you ready for how Grommash sounds? You think it's gonna be like,
I can wait no longer.
No.
Tell me what to do! Yes! Take it! Take it! Time to die! Time to die! Take it! Time to die! Take it! Take it! Take it! Time to die! Slice and dice! Slice and dice! Time to die! Time to die! What? Welcome to my nightmare! I am Iron Man! Feelings! Yes! Take it! You got it! Alright. Take it!
but look at him, he has 240 health, 8 armor, 3 to 22 damage. Look at how it selects the headhunters. Here. Why doesn't it group to the top left?
Master?
Oh, now it does. Interesting. I can't begin to understand. Well, they did say destroy all the Death Knights. His life too is forfeit. Actual indie company at that time. Oh, that's true actually. This is before Activision. Though they sold very, very early. Vivendi, I think, right? You can upgrade it at the lumber mill. Oh shit, nice. upgrade access. Yeah. Yeah, Vivendi forced the merger. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like 4 Death Knights here, isn't there? Oh, you bastard.
Alright, okay.
We'll go without the ogres.
Alright, you the boss.
Was that scripted, Death Coil? Just to show that you're getting nearby? Because that felt kind of unfair. That came out of nowhere. I think that was a trigger. That's scripted. Just to let you know you're getting near. We've almost lost, because Gramash is nearly dead. No AI will just coil you.
Okay, yes, master.
Yikes. It's so imbalanced.
Master? Okay, alright. Yes, master. Alright, yes, master.
But we survived. Okay. I can't believe that I complain it's imbalanced. What a bitch. Every game was stupid broken back then. Stop being a little bitch.
Was watching your WoW
That was sick.
with Sony, then I decided to turn on Tyler 1's stream. He's a Tauren level 4 and he has 40 people following him tagging his creeps while he's screaming ha ha.
That sounds about right. Ding, 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 ding. This is a goated victory song. Yeah, no score screen animation. I miss it a bit. Yeah, it doesn't do the...
The Skull of Gul'dan is a powerful
Thunderlords?
artifact and essential for resurrecting the Dark Portal.
Oh, it's a faction.
Pathetic orc captain of the Bone Chewer clan wears
Yo,
the
is this
skull
where the
as a
music came
symbol
from?
of his
Yep.
station and does not know of its true power. Nerzul has sent the ogre hero Dentar.
That was my
to
favorite name
influence
in this game.
warriors from the Thunderlord
Donat
clan
and
to
Dentar.
join in the battle against the Bone Chewers.
What a cool name,
You will
Dentar.
also be assisted by the warriors of the Shattered Hand and their leader, Korgoth Bladefist. Move quickly to the Thunderlord village and raise an army to crush the Bone Chewer captain and win the Skull
Dude,
of
Warcraft 2
Gul'dan.
was kind of hard, the campaigns. Dentark, yeah. Never spits into the wind.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
What do you want? Hmm? We don't understand.
We don't understand.
Are you opposing Shadow Moon? Nerzul will have your head.
You will have your hand.
Yes? Hmm? Yes? What do you want? We don't understand. Are you opposing Shadow Moon?
I still remember using Killrock for the first time, and I was like, holy shit, it's so fast. But it has such a thin bezel of scouting. Dude, what a tool. Zooming around the map. Bloodlust apparently has a bug. I know I'm not supposed to go here. I know this. I knew it. I remember there's a base over here somewhere. And I made infinity towers so I could... This was a really hard mission for me as a kid.
I'm on it, chop chop. I'm on it. Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh my god, it's Korgoth Bladefist. He has the exact same stats as Gramash Hellscream.
Chop, chop. I'm on it, chop, chop. I'm on it.
Hey, this gold mine is good looking. Oh wow. Hey, I like this upgrade a lot. How about you guys?
Yeah. Yep.
Looks good to me.
Chop, chop. I'm on it. Yep. Chop, chop. I'm on it. Chop, chop. Yeah. Chop, chop. Yeah. Chop, chop.
Is that how orcs mine gold? No. Is it a good game? Warcraft 2 before the remaster is a very good game, and it now still is.
Yep. I'm on it.
And you will enjoy playing the campaign. I think it's worth 50. Now, if you already have the game, is the graphical upgrade worth $15? Maybe? Like, I own this game 3 times now. I bought it back in 1990 plus. I bought it on GOG, and I bought it again now. I don't regret it, but obviously it's gonna be your call. There it is. I freaking remember this base, dude. Where's my gold mine? Oh, this one, yeah? I made so many towers here.
Yeah, ready to work. Yep, I'm on it.
I don't think I'm even on fastest game speed, right? This is fastest game speed. I honestly think this is too fast. That's some kind of... Hey, by the way, why is gold on the left now, wood on the right? Oh, of course, that was Warcraft 1. Fastest game speed is how people play multiplayer, but I honestly feel like it takes the fun out of it. Like, people always gravitate towards playing the fastest game speed in multiplayer, just because it's the most hardcore. But I don't think it's quote-unquote correct for this one. It's just too much.
We're being attacked!
Isn't Bloodlust bugged where it actually does triple damage instead of double? As a kid, I loved Danath and Kargath voices. Dude, Danath voice is so good. And Kargath too. We need to tank with normies. Yeah, it's still bugged. It's not a bug. Oh, so it's meant to be 3 times? Are you saying that like it's meant to be 3 times, but it says 2 times because they changed their mind? And they didn't update the tooltip? Towers bugged, not shooting? No, they're not. Now that you mention it, they're not upgraded yet. You need to upgrade them. I forgot about that. These are scout tower, watchtowers, and then they become guard tower, cannon tower. Cannon tower 1000/300. Okay, let's do it. I have to go for a repair too. Is this Warcraft 1 or 2? This is 2. Wait, is it not in my title? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess my title said Warcraft 1 and 2, so you wouldn't know. But yeah, there it is. I really need to stop tanking with heroes, because those cannot heal up. Category still says Warcraft 1. This is streamer on YouTube that plays Warcraft 2 online all the time. Cool. I think the online is not super deep in that, you know, it's a 2-player game with mostly symmetrical balance. So... What? Plus 10% gold production? Was that tooltip always there? I didn't know it gives 10% gold production. Not true, multiplayer is quite complex. Really? It always did, but the tooltip wasn't there. Ah, so they added that for the remaster. Interesting. I think ogres are OP, right? How much is in the gold mine? 26,000 gold. That's a good amount. Requires berserker training. Requires stronghold. Can I make towers? T. For Zulu. This is basically how I played it. 6 towers, save up an army, move out. It's solid. I could do catapults as well. Catapults are pretty strong in this game. Maybe it makes sense, but let's see. They have quite a big army. Oh shit. No. Dude, how many peons did I lose? That's ridiculous. That's why they put these towers there. Oh no! He beat everybody! Dude, he freaking beat my ass. He killed like 1 million peons. I was totally AFK. Ridiculous. Jesus. Oh, I lost so many peons. Alright, we can remake. It's fine. Oh yeah, you want to make as many towers so that they can never hurt you again. I wonder why he suddenly swapped from southern attacks to above. Is it because I sent an eye? Oh, this looks like a friendly faction that we can involve. For Zulu, of course, master. We would have had a free lumber mill here. Guess we're gonna go mass ogres. Requires blacksmith and ogre mount. Can I make a blacksmith? Yes. Only 14,000 gold left.
Friend. They're destroying our city.
Yo, thanks for the sub, the rat Mikey. Berserker training. Upgrades troll axe throwers to troll berserkers. Increasing hit points by 10 and sights by 1. 1,500 gold. Holy crap, man. Troll, lumber mill, blacksmith, and ogre mount.
Would you want to kill?
Let's make catapult. Attack damage of grunt, ogre, ogre mage, goblin, sapper. Armor, can get armor. What city? Oh. This one. Oh, I already had a blacksmith. Oops.
Would you want me to? Would you want me to? We're being attacked! We're complete. Your command, Master. Alright, it's over.
Nom. 900, 500. Can we make new great holes? Yes, we can. Where's the attack? Oh. It's so funny that oil is a resource that's used for tier 3. Do I really need this? For a little while longer, I guess. Oh, I don't think we want to open this. Okay.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Sometimes builds get stuck. Tier 3 base looks so cool. Dude, I love its look. And it looked really good originally as well. Look at this. It's very faithfully remade. Glad you could remake it, Arthas.
They're destroying our city.
Oh wait, we have to upgrade our ogre mounts or something, right? Wait, I don't have any more gold. I have to take his gold mine. Yeah, how do I make ogre mages? Altar of Storms, ogre mage upgrades. Altar of Storms, okay. That sounds familiar. Does Catapult have friendly fire?
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're being attacked.
Yep, it does.
Work complete. Master? Your command, Master. All right. They're destroying our city. Which one is yours? Which one is yours?
Yo, repair this catapult, man.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Not Warcraft 3, Grubby, lol. I know, but what do you mean? Don't say you can't repair catapults. I know they're mechanicals. Can't repair catapults, you can repair transport ships. That's crazy, dude. Any gold mines? Sniffer? 73. Can you kill trees? No?
you want me to? Chukami? Alright. Chukami? They're destroying our city!
4,000 gold, holy crap. Oh, you came with sappers? Oh, yeah. Refinery, foundry, altar, ogre mount, goblin alchemist, trains advanced units, death knight.
Chop, chop.
2 damage.
What you want me to?
Okay, I didn't need to act fancy with attack ground.
Work complete.
Huh. When I attack ground here,
Greetings, friend.
they attack with respect to their own respective position to each other. That's so surprising. Some spells in StarCraft work like that too. Yeah, you're right. That's how Psy Storms will function. Shit.
Yes, master. Right away. Yes, master.
Oops.
Alright, okay. Alright. Yes, master.
Oh my god, the repair speed. What the fuck?
Would you want me to? Yes, master. Of course.
Dude, catapults take a long time to make. We're lucky it didn't repair again. One bridge too far. No! Okay, I got 2 heroes. It's fine. We just need more racks. I feel this game is so hard. Dude, this is the hardest game ever made.
What? Yes, of course.
Of course.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Master? Yes, master. Master. What is it?
Right away.
What is it, master? Yes. What Of course. What is it?
Hey, we're ogre mages now, right? Well, what's this actually? Runes. Place hidden runes of power on the ground. When any unit passes over the runes, they'll explode. What the fuck? I don't remember this. I don't remember this.
What?
I have no memory of this place.
Of course. Yes, master. What? Of course. Yes, master.
He's mining from it again.
Yes, master. What? Of course. What? Yes, master.
Hey, maybe I should control group these things, but I don't know. Seems like too much effort. Wow, Bloodlust doesn't last long. God, catapults are so good against towers. Do they just do a sick load of damage? Or do they get bonus damage? Oh, it's just a lot.
Of course. What is it? Yes, Master. Of course.
Is Warcraft 3 being that down? Nah, man. Just doing some Warcraft 2 appreciating.
Yes, Master.
It's a lot easier than when I was a baby.
We're ready, Master. What is it? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away. What? Right away.
It's so much easier than before. Jesus!
What is it? Yes, Master.
We're being attacked. Yeah. I'm on it.
Do we need to kill every building? I think so. Maybe that's the most efficient way to bloodlust everybody. A, bloodlust B, B, C, C, D, etc. Should have patched the AI to write GG and concede. I mostly agree with that. That's the quality of life that I would settle for. Is that it? Nice. GG. It kind of sucks that heroes are just the same as units and they feel shitty. Yeah, you know what would be sick? If they could get like XP levels and new abilities. Maybe for a sequel. Oh, we finished fast. Hey, it doesn't show the time for how long you took on the game. Maybe it should. I don't know if that's something people want for Warcraft 2. I'm like Warcraft 3 brained on this. Sequel brained. They didn't need to get rid of the old stat screen. Agreed. Isn't it the Shadow Moon clan? Yep. Shadow Man clan. So, look. It's the same as with Reforged, right? The base game is so good. But the polish and the QA is not good enough. Shadowmond clan. It's not good enough. Wait, what is this? Overworking 601. What is Ruigan Geist added the emote overworking 601. It's funny because this is actually my stream stopping time. Did you make this? Should I buy it? It's up to you. It's up to you. Like I said, the base game is really good. There are some beauty errors. No Soda uses it. I thought it was hilarious. It is hilarious. It is hilarious. Okay, guys. Tomorrow. Big plans. We join OnlyFans. We join OnlyFans and we play WoW Classic. Thank you so much for watching today. It was fun. We played Warcraft 3, 2, 1. Let's do more next time. Have a great night. Thanks for the support. Bye-bye.
They desire to journey to Azeroth and have their clans triumph where Doomhammer had failed. This is a vision not shared by your war chief. You are to lead the forces of Shadowmoon against the strongholds of both Bonechewer and Thunderlord. Once these weak fools and their clans are removed, no others would dare to interfere with the dark schemes of Ner'zhul.